All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. It is time to get back into it. Turns out I do have a little bit of time tonight, so I'm going to try to do a little bit more Kingmaker. We'll see how long I actually go, but I'm excited to hopefully get into Act 3. We'll see. Halsey, what's going on? Quintac, what's good, dude? Hey, draw still went well? That's awesome. So were the mechanics everything that you were hoping they would be thus far? I'm the face of the malice mechanic? Ooh, what's the malice mechanic? What up, David? How are you, man? Good to see all of you. Hope you all had a great Monday, a great Martin Luther King Jr. Day. I had a really nice one. It's always a good day. You can get a day off work and get to reflect on past history and how it's helped you be in the position you're in now. Got to have some interesting conversations with my daughter about MLK and the things he fought for and all of that. Really good stuff. Oh, this isn't long at all. Okay. Hopefully it's just one fight and then we'll just get to it. Beautiful. Let me go ahead and do that. Anything else from there? Nothing. And bam. Bam. You. 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 And then we can go ahead and give this to you. And then you. We don't need us both having it. Whoops. Yes. That is who I need to put that on. And then you. And then you. That should be over there. We should probably be putting this stuff over here. And take that off. 3 bear hug some goblins to death? That sounds like typical 3. Malice, our points the DM earns that lets the monster do special moves. Oh, nice! Hey, I'm happy to have my face associated with that. Thought it felt chilly. Check phone and it's single digit Fahrenheit. Yeah, I had to go out a couple of times. It was not pleasant, to say the least. Not particularly pleasant, but we do what we gotta do. Who doesn't have this here? You don't have it, and the other one doesn't need it. So now you, and you know what? All things considered, I probably should be putting the other one on you. Did I? No, yeah.
I know what to do.
All right, now, man, the most annoying issue I have right now is that none of my arcane spellcasters can keep haste around. So she needs you to take over more of the heroism duties so that she can have some haste left over. What's up, Fami? What's up, Ryan? You started streaming after I got the platinum trophy for The Witcher 3? Oh, nice! That probably wasn't easy. What's up, Black How you do? I'm using a couple of mods. What's up, Kamaku? Glad I started watching you through Wolf. Hope you had a great day so far. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you stuck around. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I got no complaints whatsoever. No complaints. What's going on here? What's the deal with this bridge? Who is going to... Ooh, Alpha Wolf, huh? Bam, 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 bam.
In due time.
Anybody else we're gonna have to spank? All right. Now let's check the outer areas.
A clever ploy.
Beautiful. What you running? Oh, you're a warg. Isn't that interesting? But no. But. What up, Brian? How are you, dude? Good to be back. Hi, Sierra. I'm watching Old Friend Martin. Still a holiday tradition. I don't even know what that is. Might be a tradition for some people, though. Man, I gotta tell you, the thing I miss about Wrath of the Righteous the most is being able to move the camera. Having to deal with these little weird angles is not the best. Where am I? Oh, okay, yeah, there's some sort of little side area. Okay.
As it should be.
There's something here. Beautiful. All right, what did I miss here? Aha, something in the rocks. Okay. And then what's that? Cloak of the Winter Wolf. Okay. Get ready for a small surgery in about 4.5 hours. Whoa, nothing major, but I get full anesthesia. Okay, dude, I hope it all goes well. Hope it all goes well. And whatever it is you're trying to get corrected, I hope you feel better after it's finished. Ooh. Oh, these are real straight up bandits. But they're all just bandits, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's put some monitor lizards out there, though. How's she doing? Okay, she still got 5 more of these. Yeah, oof. Amiri, you are going crazy with those. No.
All according to plan.
No mercy. That dagger looked just like the Aeon dagger.
We need to try something else.
You kidding me? Of course, when things are going so perfectly. Perception. You've got trickery. Okay. It's an animated movie where kids travel back in time and befriend MLK as he grows up. Really? We always watched it in school and church. I never watched that. I don't think, at least.
Completed.
What's up, CJ? Time with the fam was excellent. My daughter still had Taekwondo today, so she had some of her class, and then I took over to White Castle, where I saw they're already doing advertisements for Valentine's Day at White Castle. I might go ahead and do one with her. She's old enough now when she started liking White Castle more, and I think she would really enjoy that.
That is not far.
Oh, you just got back from your parents' house? Nice. You've never heard of the movie Black Alert? You know what? Now that he mentions it, I have vaguely heard of it, but I've never seen it before. Is it any good, Quintek?
Consider me.
Enemy approaching.
Just got home from picking 5 hours up today. Oh, nice. Hey, any day when you get to make some extra money is a good day. Look at all them misses. I like that. I like that. Skin you alive. Skin you alive. Oh, crap. Really? All right, fine. Also got news. What news you got, Toxic? Come on. Doo-doo. Let's go ahead and start with this. Yeah, it takes forever for him to get the summon out. That's so weird. All right, what's the deal? Holy moly! Okay.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Yeah, definitely using a bomb.
You can count on me.
I guess doing that. I wonder. Yeah, no, that doesn't work on it. Wow. This cave is dangerous. Yeah, I see. Had my interview with the company who's hired for roadside assistance for autonomous vehicles. Yo, good luck, dude. I hope you get the job. I rode in a couple of them in Phoenix. It was definitely an interesting experience.
Ready for anything?
All right. Wow. Not cool at all. You know what? I probably should.
Won't kill me.
Okay. Wow.
Ready for anything?
When they say dangerous, they are not kidding.
You
Okay,
can
well,
count on me.
one thing I learned from that, fire is probably irrelevant. Yeah.
Here.
Is there anything else I can activate? Any other buffs I could use? I can buff myself against fire. Most certainly. Fire. Okay. And let's try that again. Whew. I think you read that last rate, but I was thinking about using a Call of the Wild's mod feat to make a strength-based dual wielding. Ooh, since any bastard swords worth a dime are one-handed. Huh. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's viable in this game with the feats for the mod. Nice. I get my own company car. Ooh, with a laptop, and my job would be to sit in the car all shift to track GPS of the cars, provide troubleshooting on site if needed, or tire changes. Also provide ride to passengers in case of last resort. And after 6 months to prove reliable, dependable, I could be promoted to the open spot of team lead in the area. That sounds amazing, dude. That sounds amazing. That's awesome. Yep, I put on resist energy fire, CJ. Yeah. Oh, that's how your first encounter with this went as well, Blackula? Good lord. What up, Standard? What up, Alchemist? Love you some White Castle? Yeah, my daughter's getting into it. I'm good, man. I'm good. Just a tad irritated, y'all. Just a tad bit irritated. All right, a little bit more. Well, there we go. Yep, now.
Time's not waiting.
Let's go ahead and throw this summon out here. Beautiful. 1 second. Need to do my due diligence on Twitch. And you are banned. Stop trying to put garbage in my chat. Thank you very much. And back to our regularly scheduled program. All right. Does Herald Caller get extended time on the summons? No. Or they could just replace spells with summon monster. Replace spells with summon monster. You found this Linnorm in level 8 during troll troubles. It was not fun. I am sure. It's not. Oh, crap. I forgot to buff you. And you know what? It's worth it. I'm going to go ahead and just do it now. Burn a turn. Let's also spread out a little bit. Take that opportunity. And you know what? He will give this buff to Amiri. And then afterwards, he'll give it to you. And then she's going to come out over here. And yep. All right. Okay, cool. So his fire does significantly less damage. That's helpful. They won't let me charge to him. I have no idea why. Ooh, this should be on, sir, at all times. Oh, this does fire damage. Probably doesn't matter much to him, right? Let's see.
Clever ploy.
Yeah, reduce to 0. 32 reduced to 0. That's discomforting. And you should be protected. Come on, y'all. Get with the program. And all right. None of y'all want to hit. None of y'all want to hit. None of y'all want to hit. And she can't even, they're saying you can't get to them? Are you kidding me? Oh, but they'll let you charge. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. 56, girl, that's what I like. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. All right. And nothing else to do but... Wow, 3 damage? That's it? Okay, definitely a Mary. Definitely focus on a Mary. All benefits are from day 1, except medical and dental, which is 31 days. Nice, but PTO UPT is from day 1, so that's a plus. Absolutely, that sounds like a great job, man. Super happy for you. I hope it works out the way you want. Oh, that's one of the monitor letters. Yeah, sure. Go ham on them. Go ahead. And this is worthless. Yeah, maybe I do need to get acid. What you call acid bombs, because not being able to do anything is not cool. Good Lord, she is just going ham with it. I do appreciate that. Personal divine favor. Yeah, there's nothing you could do, and you don't have. Oh, you know what though? Yeah, let's back up just a tad bit. Make sure. Someone delivers and got the wolf too. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Okay, this damage is completely inconsequential. What up, Randall? How are you, dude? He is popping off this entire playthrough. Absolutely. I deeply appreciate it. Octavia's been doing very solid damage the whole fight as well. I appreciate that. Damn, somebody took 87 damage from that. Not cool at all. And my leopard's on fire. Your damage is just being completely nullified. That's unfortunate. Whoa! Boom Tonic! Yo, thank you so much, man. 10 gifted subs over on Twitch. Yo, I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Wow, that's awesome. Mary. Damn, she's still getting a hit in every time. I appreciate it. This boss fight is revenge for you abandoning the lizard cult. Nice. Yeah, I say Amir is the MVP followed by Octavia. Yeah. Very nice, Quintac. I definitely appreciate it. Appreciate you, Boom. This is a firebolt. Yeah, there's nothing good he could do. I didn't even consider the disadvantage of focusing on fire, but I should have. I absolutely should have. That's definitely on me. Good Lord, you really just gonna do nothing this whole fight, huh? I specifically put you back at Rangers so that you would be more of a machine gunner and handle business, and that's not the way it's working out right now. Damn, that's nice. Oof. Woo! Leper said, I don't go down that easy. I like that. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Looking forward to your 40K Dark Fantasy playthrough? Absolutely, Boom. You know I'll be all over it, man. You know I'll be all over it. Appreciate you, dude. What's up, Wine Guy? How are you, man? Amazing way with CRPGs, how much you have to think of and do. Yep, there's a lot to manage for sure. Girl, oh, so close. We're almost getting there. Fami, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. To be fair, you don't expect to find yourself in a Siegfried versus Mime situation this early in the game. Bruh, this fight feels so much more brutal compared to most of the encounters I have. And the fact that Ekendio has decided now is the time for him to be a scrub is kind of irritating me, to be honest with you. Like, bruh, you should be shining right now, and instead, you are not meeting the moment at all. The leopard, I don't blame you. You did all you could. Don't kill Amiri, please. All right, he's going for the wolf next. I'm good with that. Good with that. Linnorms are some of your favorite monsters in mythology. Nice. Taking a break from studying. My brain is tired. Understand. Hope the study is going well, dude.
Bring it.
Whoo! It's not always a ton of damage, but she does a little damage each time. Whereas Ekadayu, I just want you to do some damage, bro. Come on, man. Come on. What are you doing? What is that? Did you find all the Dragon Balls? Looks like it, right, Cora? It looks like it.
This is for you.
He's almost on the brink.
I die.
It's fine. We'll deal with it, darling. It's okay.
Primitives.
Oh, the wolf is also down. That's not good because Amiri's next. Woo! Wait a minute. No, he's not dead. That's not good. What's the problem? How do you regenerate? Cold iron is how you remove regeneration? Wait a minute. How do I get past that though? Regeneration cold iron. I don't have, oh, that's not good. Coup de grace, maybe? We'll see. Coup de grace, okay, yeah. Took you about 10 turns, good Lord.
This should do it.
That's crazy.
Not hide from me.
Linnorms are the damage from Norse mythology. Interesting. Wow.
Will they ever learn?
Nah, I'm not running away and coming back. Are you crazy? Ain't no way in hell I'm doing this again. We're getting this done right now. Critical hit 60. Still didn't handle it, huh? Oh, so even if you successfully hit with the coup de grace, it doesn't necessarily... how do you even know if a weapon has cold iron? Because I thought... Yeah, this is just a +1 as well. Oversized +1 enhancement. Is it cold iron +2? For saving throw succeeded? It will say it. Oh, okay. All right, well, then, yeah, none of these are cold iron. This is flaming, keen. What does this do? Yeah, negative energy. Oh, right, I'm supposed to put this on, what's his name? Successful bite attack. All right, yeah. Cold iron longsword. Interesting. Says the description like masterwork cold iron longsword. Okay. Finally, actually, no, I took a feat that allowed me to
Calculated risk.
a feat that allowed me to have an animal companion. Under qualities, yeah, no, I definitely don't have a
Fine use of my
cold iron weapon equipped for her. I mean, let me just check, but yeah, this enhancement construct bane adamantine. Mine from rust. This ultra hard metal adds to the quality of the weapon, a suit of armor. Adamantine is so quality. Isn't adamantine considered above cold iron? Does adamantine work, or it has to be cold iron? A +3 weapon should bypass cold iron. Okay, so you would need a +3 weapon to do it. I don't know if I think I might have picked up a +3 weapon. Adamantine might cut through it. Well, let's find out. Okay, well, they won't let me do that, but since adamantine is higher than cold iron, right? That's what I was hoping. All right. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. It doesn't count as cold iron? Okay. Adam over, but it has to be exactly cold iron. Okay, all right, fine. Well, so now you want to start hitting after he's already on the damn ground? Community at your current level. I should have guarded Hearth. Yeah, I miss guarded Hearth, honestly.
A clever ploy.
What's up, Zen? This is your favorite game for a while? You beat it about 3 times over? Nice. I'm having a great time with it. Woo! Woo! That was a damn fight.
Right here,
wow.
friend.
That was brutal. That was brutal. Wow. Back in business. Just move in all your people in spam coup de grace. But you have to have a melee weapon to do it. All of my people don't have melee weapons. Which maybe is something I should fix, honestly. What up, Mistra? Yeah, that was a big monster. What's going on, Presence? That was wild. You serious? That's all? You better have something more consequential. Ooh, I even lost my damn leopard messing around with you. Ooh, I don't know what all that is, but it looks like quite the haul.
All according
Beautiful. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. Did I search around everything? Oh, no, we didn't even get through all of this area. Akbo was Paw Patrol's left, right, and center your last playthrough. Nice. All right. Ooh,
Good. Get
a bear. Wow. Meat is back on the menu.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, there's 2 of them, huh? Oh, no. Come back here, girl. What are you doing? Ooh. She is so dangerous. Gotta watch her.
be generous.
Got to watch her. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right.
You can't stop me.
Here, why am I not using my 1831? Yeah, sure. Because I really don't want Amiri getting hit. That's probably not a good look for me. Yeah, the one disadvantage of this class over Summoner is getting those
In due time.
getting those summons out takes way longer now. Way longer. This is the Gundren River Bridge. Yep.
I believe I've found something.
Beautiful. Is this considered to be an iconic? Well, I guess it is. Considered that Crag Linnorm fight. I was about to say, if is this? I was about to ask, is this considered to be an iconic location in Kingmaker? But I'm gonna take a wild guess that it is, considering that damn fight. Yeah, I didn't like the summons I was throwing out felt very inconsequential, and my Eidolon wasn't hitting anybody at all, and so just all the way around, it felt like my character wasn't nearly as consequential as they should be, and so I switched to a Herald caller. You need to be up out the way. You also need to be up out the way. You need to be up out the way, or over here. One of the two. Here, come on, come through here. Do something. Let the wolf be a part of the problem. There you go. 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 Yes. That's what we like to see. Progress being made. All right, she's got a couple more casts of that. We'll collect all of you. Beautiful.
Share your troubles.
Make sure you pick up Clotha Winterwolf. I did. I already got it. I haven't looked at it yet, though. Relevant rather than iconic. Got you. Take care, Toxic. Have a good one, dude. You'll visit this location multiple times. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Interesting.
Ooh, yes, interesting indeed. Oh, I shouldn't have put all of us by this. If it explodes, that's going to be a problem.
This is not the
And
way it
no
works.
sooner said, and he's like,
You
I
can
can't
take me
disarm
now.
it. Ooh, half plate +2. I'll take it. Is the Abyss an iconic location? Still think you could have a lot more fun with Soulbound Summoner and a different Eidolon. I might still check that out. I might circle back to Summoner. I feel like this might end up becoming a playthrough where I play around with a couple of different builds. So I'm not really dead set on Herald Caller. You got what you need? Okay.
In due time.
Boo boo. Guess it still depends on if you have a pet that can equip it. We'll see. Okay, there's something up at the top here. Ooh, melted shard of a ring. I think that's like the third one of those I got. Ooh, bear.
I shall end this suffering.
Octavia, she got two more. Okay, cool. Oh, Amiri is still using a pick. That's not cool. Woo! She didn't even have to pull out a weapon. It's nice when it works out that way, right, darling? What's this? All right, stuff to sell. I'll take it.
Running won't help you.
Don't you dare run over there. Ooh, there's really nothing else for you to do, literally. What's this do? Level increase, DC increase. Now we're gonna just chill out for now.
You forced my hand.
Oh, damn, he's not using his bombs. I forgot about that. Ooh. That wolf took a bomb to the face and was like, no, this is not something I can withstand. Nice. That's not Amiri's Bastard Sword. I know, but Amiri's Bastard Sword has those attack penalties on it. So I'm always kind of hesitant. Ooh, more rings. Is this where you're supposed to? I wonder if that'll be enough to finally unlock one of Storyteller's damn relics. I don't want to go back to taking those penalties yet. I mean, she might be able to take it at this point, but still. Well, the tripped animation. You could take a quadruped Edelion and throw that cloak on it. Sounds like a good plan. Where am I time-wise? 24 days. So it was 2 weeks beforehand. So 10 days basically. And then I'll need to go over there, which means I have a wee bit more time. Not a whole lot more time, but a wee bit. So this is Silver Step, and Lake Silver Step is probably beyond where my area is considered to be. So here, let's go ahead and do a full save here. Did you not get the final necklace from it? From the Three Pine Islet west of your capital? If I did, which one are you talking about? The Three Pine Islet? Afford, overgrown pool. I don't know what you're referring to, but whatever it is, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say no. I haven't gotten it yet. Silver Step is its own area, right? Here. So we're not gonna bother with that stuff over there. But let's see how far north is my kingdom considered to be. Is this part of my kingdom? No, it is not. So we'll wait on that. Okay, so I don't think that's part of it either. So we'll wait on all this. We'll get all this later. And we'll come back here. It still has the same thing for Sweet Teeth. It makes me wonder. It's supposed to be northwest of the overgrown pools. So here, hold on. Overgrown pools, northwest. So somewhere in this area, I guess. So whenever I go to the Dire Null marches, I'll pick it up. All right, main square. The relics aren't that big of a deal. There's only a couple of them that are actually good, and there's replacements for them. That's why I'm not rushing it. It's like, I'll pick it up as I go along. You have to check the house for the sweet teeth to see if they return. So you don't get a quest update saying, hey, they returned, go ahead and link up with them? All right. You would think they'd walk into my throne and be like, hey, I came back. We've done such and such. So first we'll visit you. What's the deal? When evil in video games definitely challenge Saul Ramon. Thanks, mister. I'll take it for sure. Your Grace, we found another way to Talon Peak. Now we'll definitely be accepted into the Pathfinder Society. This new road, though, it might not be any more convenient than the one through Varnhold. Probably even less so, but anyone who really wants to can definitely get through it. Here, look. The tieflings unfold a scrawled map in front of you. First here, then down to the cave, then crawl up to here, and then dive into this underground lake, and you come out of here. Yes, it does seem like you're going the wrong way, but if you climb this rock, throw a rope over to this tree, you can use it to get to the other side, avoiding all the lava down there, and then it's only about 40 miles to Talon Peak. That's probably the way the ancient Cyclops went. Look, we even found some coins there. Let's see if you can complete my task. Order us to go collect the moon from the sky. We could do anything. The picket fence at Oleg's trading post is tilted. Go there and fix it. Tilted? We'll fix it up and paint it in no time. Grabbing their traveling bags, the young tieflings run away. You know, if they say that down, I'm not sure. The journal might say something like enough time has passed, they should be back. Yeah, see, I got the update saying, hey, I gave them this task, but I don't remember getting an update saying your task has been completed. But maybe I did, and I just don't remember it. Did I ever look at what? Tell me about yourself. Didn't I already ask? Done the tell. Yeah. How did you mean, Lindsay? Yeah, we already asked that. Decide to stay with us? For now. Lindsay wants my help selling the books she's printing. Trade's good, so I'll stick around and be an eyesore for a while. When I'm tired of it, I'll be on my way. Show me what you have for sale. So she's got a whole bunch of books for sale. All right, well. Oh, the cooking almanac. Interesting. All right. Let that go. Sending order. So daggers, none of us use that. +3 dodge bonus to AC and immunity to nauseated. Okay. Like the vibe, I gotta go. Yep, take care, Zen. Have a good one, dude. Make sure you follow my channel over on Twitch. I'll definitely be streaming more of this and games like it. Hope you liked the game at least as much as I did. I'm sure I will. It's a great game, one of the best I've ever played. Wrath of the Righteous is one of my favorite games of all time, so there's no question in my mind this is a game that's gonna hit hard for me. Not relying on a rope over lava, I know, right? Sounds crazy. Crazy. Okay, half plate +2, but I can already tell the stats on this are not more impressive than what she got. Yeah. Yep, appreciate you following me, Zen. Take care, dude. And where is, did I miss him? Oh, he's all the way at the end. There we go. Harm, how about you? Yeah, you're not impressed with it either, so we can sell that. Ring of Luck. This ring grants us to wear a +1 luck bonus on all saving throws. Bonuses at the same time don't usually stack. We can put this on Amiri, I guess. Even though her bonuses are already frankly quite low. Like, this ring is not making a real dent or difference for her. I'm gonna put it on Tristan. Let him be the one that is harder to, no, not you, is harder to take down. He shouldn't be easily fooled. Okay, then we have the Alchemist belt. Super cool. This belt allows the Alchemist to use 4 additional bombs per day. That is a significant amount, no doubt. Phylactery of negative channeling. If the wearer of this headband has the ability to channel negative energy and increase the amount of damage this ability does to living creatures or heals to undead creatures by 2d8. None of us do that. Within the professor's hat is a subspace similar to bags of holding, but only accessible to the wearer of the hat. Wearing it increases the party carrying capacity by 200 and contains all masterwork tools possible, providing the wearer with a +2 competence bonus on all skill checks. That's interesting. Who out of all of us, you know what, you're the one who needs a bonus on, but you've already got this headband of intelligence and I don't want to have to take that off. You could take these bracers and you already got braces. Oh, you've only got braces of armor 1. So now you got braces of armor 3. Who else uses these braces? No one. Yeah, she doesn't use them either. So yeah. Oh wait, you use them, but you already got a +1. Okay, so yeah, you're good. Southwest of that, Bogard-ridden riverbank directly at the river. Southwest of that, Bogard-ridden riverbank. Okay. Let's see. I think we all already got headpiece, right? If Jubilos is really all that, why can't I see him when he's in my party? I'm looking around. That's part of his superpower. What do you mean? Wait, why does it say? Oh, it says overloaded regardless. Okay, but now you're a little less overloaded. Interesting. That's a hilarious look for him. +1 resistance. You know, I don't think, right, I haven't put anything on the sisters. And that gets sold. Whenever the wearer of this cloak makes a successful bite attack, it deals additional 1d6 cold damage and trips the target. Well, he already... Actually, now that I think about it, doesn't... How does that work again? 2 claw attacks, gains a +1 natural armor bonus. Okay, so no, it's the bite attack is separate. I'm going to put this 11,500. I'm probably going to sell this because, yeah, I'm not going to have a use for it during this playthrough. It is pretty freaking cool, though. All right, that's all for that. What up, Thor? How are you, dude? You will definitely not be able to... Not yet, for sure. Hey. Yeah, my pleasure. No problem. I always read the dialogue to try to give people a better viewing experience. This game is about you taking over an area called the Stolen Lands and developing your own barony while also dealing with the political machinations of leaders of nearby realms and some supernatural effects that also threaten you and your overall party. So it's from a developer named Owlcat Games, who also made Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and they're currently developing Warhammer Dark Heresy along with the Expanse Osiris Reborn. So they're a very well-respected, well-regarded developer. This was their first game. It's rough around the edges compared to some of their other titles, but it's absolutely well worth playing, especially if you love CRPGs. Give you all that. Yep. And then I'm not going to be using a glaive. I'm not going to be using Elven Curve Blade either. All that gets sold. What is this? Extend. Possibly I'll use that. And we'll let go of all the rest. And that gives me another 32k, which replaces some of that money I had to spend getting more build points. Seems like I'm constantly hemorrhaging money. All right. All right, now let's go in here. Destroying its phylactery won't kill a lich immediately.
May we have a moment of respite?
Who are you? Feels like I'm always doing it, mister. Free ad work for Owlcat ND. They should be paying me. Isaac, spare me a few minutes. You are the ruler of these lands, and I don't dare tell you what to do, but I just can't stand silently and watch what's happening behind your back. There are rumors on the streets of a savage goddess enraged by your appearance in her lands. They say she cursed you, and now you bring woe and death to everyone around you. This used to be just idle talk, but now, when we're surrounded by so much death and suffering, the people are ready to truly believe it. And it seems that someone is playing upon your subjects' fears. I saw barkers in the streets telling citizens of a prophet who is building his own kingdom. According to them, the goddess stands ready to grant forgiveness to any who cleanse themselves of the curse. But this cleansing is accomplished through a terrifyingly cruel death. Tristan gulps heavily. These horrific deaths involve a wild beast appearing from inside the body, and they think it's a blessing. Despite its flaws, it still has the campy kind of joy attitude. Absolutely. Absolutely. That insane old man, Remus, he also spoke of some goddess. True, Jahad told me of that preacher. Who knows? Perhaps his words touch people more deeply than anyone imagined. What is this kingdom the prophet is building? Tristan shrugs. I only had fragments of conversation. I think it's not a kingdom exactly, more like a community or a cult. I'm afraid that we'll need to find one of their barkers and ask them if we wish to find out more. Troubling news indeed. We must find out who or what is behind this goddess and her faith. Tristan nods enthusiastically. Good. Perhaps after uncovering this mystery, we'll find out more about the nature of the curses hanging over the stolen lands. I mean, there must be a reason that these cultists shout about you receiving the goddess's punishment. If we wish to understand, we must find one of these barkers and learn from them all we can. Sadly, these street creatures scare quite easily and avoid our guards. I'll begin my search without delay. When you find time, look for me on the streets of the capital. I hope that when we meet, I will have already found someone who can tell us more about this strange goddess and her followers. Hey, buddy, I hear you've been bringing woe and death wherever you go. Exactly. Who are you? Sartane, a pathetic-looking elf, stands before you. His clothes are wrinkled, his cheek is scratched, and his nose is swollen like he suffered a heavy blow. He glances around with a haunted look and bows. My name is Sartane. Mistress Nazrelia was supposed to have given me a gift for your grace, but I'm afraid we might have a bit of a problem here. Mistress Nazrelia has been working hard on a special gift for you, but one of her apprentices, Detail, went mad after he touched the blade that was meant to be presented to you. He grabbed it and just ran off as fast as he could. I saw it with my own eyes. Now Detail is missing. I've come to you in secret to ask for your help. Maybe you or one of your advisors can get to the bottom of this. My mistress would rather see the whole thing buried. After all, that sword that drove him mad was meant for you. Who are you? The elf eyes you in astonishment. Me? I'm Sartane, assistant and servant of Mistress Nazrelia. She teaches me her craft. I've been dreaming of becoming a weaponsmith ever since I was a child. My father was a master too. His swords were famous. Unfortunately, he went bankrupt while I was still too young to learn. He withered away and never got a chance to teach me his skills. But the mistress gave me another chance. Tell me about Nazriel. The elf's enthusiasm is almost pathetic. I'm Mistress Nazriel's assistant. It's a great honor. She's a genius. Her knowledge of weapons knows no bounds, although it's scary sometimes, you know. Anyway, I'm not complaining. I'm happy to serve her. Does Nazriel mistreat you? The elf throws up his hands in fear. Not at all. She's the most magnificent weaponsmith I've ever met in my entire life. I'm lucky she even noticed me. She made me so happy. I wish I wasn't so stupid and clumsy, or I'd be more worthy to help her, but I try as hard as I can. What gift are you talking about? Sartane shrugs. I don't know. The mistress said I couldn't touch it, but I heard her ask Detail to take it to you. I'll see what I can do. The elf bows low once again. Okay. So we can deal with the kindling on the cleanse
I tire.
in just a moment. Boop, boop, boo. In fact, we should go ahead and rest because I don't have my leopard. I don't know if this is going to be a fight. Force Faye, you're available right now. Ooh, back to stable. I like that. I wonder if there's a rank higher than stable. I'd like to get to that too. All right, so we got 3 rank ups that are needed, and then nothing for Regis or anything like that, right? Strengthening, yeah, I don't care about that. Man, and then the trade agreement we're not doing, but here, this we do want to do at some point. Okay. And then there are rank ups. All right. Close that out. There's a rank higher than stable. Beautiful. I'll see if I can get to it. Let me get my leopard back, just in case I need him to take a bite out of somebody for me.
As it should be.
And then you found. Ooh, I have brought some relics. Are they worthy of a story? The storyteller idly toys with an ancient, plain-looking coin. What was the name of the Kalaran ruler who issued this coin? Does anyone remember now? What did the Cyclopses use to purchase? Food, books, weapons? Perhaps someone's life or their freedom? Who can say? Its history was erased by the Earthfall, but I will buy it from you for significantly more than it was worth in its own time. Now we on turn. Yeah. All right. I found the shards of an ancient artifact. Can you restore it for me at the anvil? May I? The storyteller gently touches the items from your pack. This scorched piece of metal is a part of a curious artifact known as the Necklace of Double Crosses. Inside it, I sense a story of many deeds, not heroic, but low and maleficent. If you find all 7 of its fragments, I'll be able to restore the artifact and recount its inglorious story. Oh, you found shards of the Trailblazer's helm. If reforged, such a helm would serve you well. It would also share its story with us. For that, I would gladly take up the smith's hammer once more. Find the remaining of the 10 shards and bring them to me. These shards, they were once part of the Forest Knight's bracers. I will be honored to restore this artifact for you. The bracers would serve you well for a long time, and we could uncover their story if you manage to collect all 10 shards and bring them to me. What a curious find. Shards of the Ring of Reckless Courage, it would seem. Notice how they bear evidence of melting here and there. Lady Luck favored the ring's previous owner for quite some time, but when she finally turned her back on him, the consequences were quite grave. If you find the rest of the 12 shards, I will be able to tell you the story in full. The storyteller shudders, his face grimacing in disgust. This is one artifact that would have been best left in the darkness of its past. These scraps you have brought are from the Cloak of Sold Souls. I cannot see its entire story yet, but I can feel it is dark and terrifying. If you should find the rest of the 15 pieces, I will be able to recount the story, but consider carefully. Do you really want to hear it? There are pieces of the Star Commander's glove, a gift from another world, a treasure that fell from the sky to be buried in the Marian soil for millennia. Oh, how I wish I could visit the homeland of this artifact to learn its whole story. Alas, that is well beyond my powers. But if you find the rest of the 17 pieces, I would at least be able to restore the creation of these craftsmen from the stars. So I got a whole list of ones that I'm halfway got. But nothing completed. Yeah, this system is definitely booty. Wish I could take Storyteller along with me when I go metal detecting. All right. Fine, Tristan. Then we should have enough time to do another rank up. By that time, Bald Hilltop should be ready again. We'll go out, deal with that, and then we'll probably end up doing another rank up, and then we should be in the clear. Here you are. Get your moment, let's go. And who are you? Isaac, here. Tristan's forehead is wrinkled as if the priest is deeply puzzled. He's holding a piece of paper covered with writing. We are lucky to have met you. Meet Amelia, loyal follower of the Kingdom of the Cleanse. Do you remember? We've been recently discussing this unusual initiative. The priest raises an eyebrow suggestively. Amelia was so kind as to tell me everything that she and her friends are doing. Young Amelia turns her childishly round and freckled face and looks at you with clear green eyes. She wears a simple dress and a necklace made of dried ash berries and is holding a stack of papers. The girl blushes at the priest's words. Please stay a moment. It would be a pleasure for me to tell you about our kingdom. So, what have you been discussing? I've just been asking how Amelia came to the kingdom. What attracted her to this teaching? Amelia suddenly blushes. There's someone in my family who follow the goddess's commandments. Soon I myself will enter the kingdom, and I hope that through loyal service and veneration, I will prepare myself for the main test, which I have yet to endure. Tristan shakes his head. And your family don't mind that this will happen to you? Are they ready to sacrifice you to their goddess? Of course they are. To be one of the chosen, one of the cleansed, it's a great honor for each of us. But you are so young. Why hurry to leave this world before you have experienced it in full? It's wrong to think about yourself. Once I wanted to live in Rostov, wear dresses and walk down boulevards, but then these terrible things started happening. So many people in our village died. Amelia looks away. The goddess teaches that selfishness leads to trouble. Now my only wish is to serve the kingdom and the goddess. What did you find out about the kingdom, Tristan? Tristan leans gently towards Amelia. The Kingdom of the Cleansed is a brotherhood of those who believe in the great goddess, who promises salvation in return for cleansing. Forgive me, Amelia, if I'm missing any important details. Our mission is saving innocent souls from the curse that falls upon the heads of the undeserving. The goddess is ready to guard from evil anyone who kisses the ground and begs for mercy. Those who have rejected their sinful ways may enter the kingdom of the cleansed and pray for their speedy deliverance from worldly torments. Amelia's voice becomes monotone as if she's reading from notes, and her eyes stare emptily into space past your shoulder. To give your life for the goddess, isn't it the greatest honor any of us can receive? And destroying the false ruler, isn't that the truest destiny of all of nature's loyal servants? Does your goddess have a name? Yes, but only the first faithful know it. He is the high priest to whom the goddess appeared. He delivers her commandments and shows us her will. Through him, she lays open her design to clear the tormented ground, sending signs and opening doors to her creatures through the bodies of mortals. Holy moly, what false ruler are you talking about? Amelia's eyes become round. The Baron cursed by the goddess. He is the source of all our woes. He cast aside natural law and vandalized the field and forest. Tell me more about this deliverance from wildly torments. Inhabiting this world, where unhappiness and unfairness multiply, taints the soul and turns it from the eternal kingdom of freedom and love granted by the goddess. But you can cleanse your sins by accepting her gift, a special goddess that sets the cleansed apart. Tristan closes his eyes. Goodness? What goodness could hide in a painful death? Not everyone is capable of withstanding the test, because the way to cleansing lies through bodily torment. But those who overcome their passions and prove their loyalty become the womb of the goddess, to bear her children, wild and beautiful as she herself. The soul of the cleansed rests in the hands of the goddess. That sounds wild. Did you swap out your summon, packing a leopard now? Yeah, I switched from summoner to herald caller. I might switch back to summoner at some point, but we'll see. I didn't like the way the summons I was throwing out, the way they were working out, and so it made me want to do something different. Are you aware that I am the very same Baron who you are condemning? Tristan looks at you fiercely, trying very hard to maintain his polite smile. Amelia examines you, confused and embarrassed. You? It can't be. You're so polite, and so Tristan would hardly be friends with such a dreadful creature as the cursed Baron. Enough. I see you have many questions. Please take an invitation to our meetings. We meet at sunset in the appointed place where we accept the sacrament from the first faithful himself. Amelia hands you one of her leaflets. Soon another meeting will take place. Do come. You answer, Tristan. Amelia looks at the priest dreamily, then quickly blushes and looks down at her toes. What are you holding? The same invitation that Amelia gave you. Tristan shows you the paper. We must go. I have to go too. I need to get to the other side of the city. I hope to see you at our next meeting. And you too, Sir Tristan. Amelia blushes and turns away quickly. Tristan waves to Amelia sadly. So long, Amelia. May the good goddess save you. Tristan looks down at the leaflet he's still holding. His face is sad. A meeting at the appointed place. There are even directions how to get there. It looks like it's time we visit the sacrament. What do you think awaits us at the meeting? Tristan looks pensively into the distance. Whatever awaits, this mysterious first faithful will be there. Judging by his title, he's the one who invented this insane kingdom. I believe that talking to him will solve many of the riddles we face. Will you come with me to the meeting? I would insist on participating in this investigation. I cannot let you go alone after I dragged you into this strange affair. Amelia looked at you very fondly, don't you think? Tristan shakes his head and turns grim. You distract us from our goal. Is something wrong? Tristan sighs heavily. I worship Serenray myself, but my faith has little in common with the faith of these cultists. They fill the heads of innocent children with pernicious and dangerous ideas which they cannot fully understand. We have to go, Tristan. All right, let's deal with it. That's the tavern, and that's the area exit. Let's go here. Hey, you're a fan of this scenario, Blackula? I'm looking forward to seeing how it works out. Boom. All right, how far is this place that they want me to go to? 2 days lucky as, yeah, Patrick, it's been a nice couple of days. Got the freedom to do some extra streams, thankfully. Where is this freaking thing? Lonely Barrow, Arbor Rock, that's not where it is. Oh, so wait. Yeah, no, it's not here. Oh, here we go. Secret Sanctum. There we go. Boom. I assume we travel this way. But now, in the name of the law, the group of failure. All right, fine. And failed that opportunity as well. Ain't that about nothing? You and Haram, and he would have to get a percentage bonus, but I'm not worried about it, so we'll just take that and let it go. There we are. Boom. Nope. Bam. And Secret Sanctum. Let's go. Anyone know why my MC keeps getting exhausted from walking? In Chapter 5, Light Encumbrance.
No mistakes.
No? What class are you using? We don't need that down there anymore. Distracting us. No hold up, darling. It's time to get to work. You take care of your wolf. And then take care of yourself. And then you take care of her. Wolf. Yourself. Actually, no, this first. Now you.
How may I help?
Matritium Turinos. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
I won't let you down.
Allah swa down. Allah swa down. Allah swa down. Allah swa down.
All right. And we're good, I believe.
Focus on the goal.
All right, let's do it. My class is cult leader, cleric. You get exhausted from walking. No. I don't know why that's happening.
All according
That
to
sounds
plan.
very unfortunate. We're just in time. The sacrament has already begun. Damn, there's a lot of people here. The sky will split, the waters will part, and the ground itself will devour the evil that comes to us from the lands of death. Beware false rulers. Their foul walls and rotten locks will not protect their henchmen from nature's wrath. It appears that the restless old man started preaching again. Anyone who stands under the enemy's banner will be crushed by the same unrelenting force that inspires me. And you don't have any debuffs on you, David? Like permanent debuffs? All who fall to their knees or devote themselves to their goddess will be cleansed. Have you looked at the character sheet to see if maybe there's something on you that's out of place? Pray to her, and you will be granted forgiveness and death. What is going on? Hail Remus, herald of the goddess. Thank you, your holiness. May the goddess save you. Brothers and sisters, good people, it is time for the sacrament. The first faithful will bless us. It's annoying that there's both no voice acting and I can't skip this. My subjects, servants of the kingdom of the cleansed, today is a special day, the day we have long prayed for. Like, see, I've read it now. Let's move on. Today we shall finally wash away the filth from our souls and clear the path for our kingdom. For today, the sacrament will end with a long-awaited sacrifice, which will please the goddess more than all our prayers. Once, the goddess asked us meager sheep to repent our sins, but in our pride, we were deaf to her appeals. Now she demands another sacrifice. Am I gonna have to massacre all these people? Ruth Gert, the first faithful. The face of the first faithful, lit by torches, looks like a horrible mask, disfigured by rage and furious triumph. What do you say, Baron? Are you prepared to sacrifice your useless life for these people who you claim to care about? Neutral good. Stop! You don't know what you're doing. Father, what are you doing? Stop! Tristan clenches his holy symbol of Serenre. I'm afraid it's too late for words. Yelling and swinging their weapons, the crowd attacks. Holy moly. Too late for words indeed. Are you kidding me? Amiri lives for times like this. Yeah, let's go ahead and get something out there. Woo! What What up, Plan? How are you? Nothing like a zealous lynch mob to start your local Claire's companion quest? Damn it! The goddess will know of your betrayal. Tristan's forehead is sweating and he breathes heavily as his eyes scan the battleground. I can't believe everything turned out like this. The priest gulps and closes his eyes as if trying to summon his courage. Are you all right? Tristan hesitates a moment. Yes. No, I'm not all right. I'll never get used to how quickly a peaceful conversation can turn into a bloody battle. This was so cruel and pointless. Tristan forces something resembling a smile. Don't worry, I'll gather myself now. The faithful shouted something about betraying the goddess. Tristan lowers his head and catches his breath. I have no idea what's going on in his insane mind. Perhaps he meant that you refused to submit to his knife. It was a trap. You may not have noticed, but the first faithful face changed the very instant he noticed you. I think he's been prepared for our visit for a long time. The other cultists are getting away. Please let them be. Their leader is gone. Their friends are dead. They are just lost souls led into temptation by a wicked leader. If we are to eradicate this affliction, we must find the first faithful. It wouldn't help even if we track down every peasant in his cult. Please, let us return to the city and consider how we may find their leader. Chaotic good. You're right, Tristan. I hope tonight's terrors are enough to keep these people away from the kingdom forever. Thank you. Their deaths will be a heavy burden on my heart. As soon as we reach the capital, I will seek out former cultists and learn where the first faithful might have escaped. Find me in the city later. Sheesh. Playing number 192, trying to finish up Act 2. Where's my... Why don't I see my mouse? Oh, here we go. There we go. Sounds like every CRPG ever played. Exactly. Ooh, you're in Jero's tower? Nice. That was a cool area. I wonder if she comes back to my capital.
Follow my lead.
Oh, did miss something. Oh, here we
It's
go.
not far.
Lovely. Let me check my journal real quick. Oh, we need to talk to Nazriel. Okay. Good Lord, if it ain't one thing, it's another with these people. Let's hope that nothing gets in our way. Loyal servants, how to build a kingdom. Talk to Tristan in the capital. Come up with errands. All right, let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you know what? I think Nazriel is on the way anyway. Yeah, I think she's right here, right? Doom. Also got Night Beast playing on the TV. What's Night Beast? Boom, 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 boom. I heard the news that one of your assistants has gone missing. Nazriel winces and looks embarrassed. It's so humiliating that you have learned of it. Something went wrong with my weapon. It was meant to be a good for you, but DTL went crazy as he took it. He fell into a fury and ran off. If a faulty blade with my mark gets into someone else's hands, my reputation will be ruined. I beg you, your grace, help me. I don't think this idiot could have gone far. He may still be near the river. Bring me back the blade, and I will never let you down again, I swear. The other woman falls silent. She frowns, as if trying to remember something. Oh, but of course, be sure to save DTL, my other apprentice, if it's not too much trouble. I have to go.
All according.
All right, well, at least she does care about him. Here, let's go ahead and rest here. What's up, Paul? How are you, dude? What the hell? Didn't I? There we go. What's up, Taper? How are you, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. All right. Show location names. Oh, he's at the bridge? Well, damn, y'all did mention that other quest happened at the bridge. Didn't realize it'd be that quick, but okay. Old low-budget sci-fi flick that's ultra-violent from 1982. If it's ultra-violent from the 80s, then you know it's violent for real.
Ready
All right, here we go. Indeed.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Ona adayanan. Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Ona adayana.
Keep your eyes open.
Unimosi travisi. Amrata gratio. Magritium turinos. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Ona adayana.
Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith, Axel, yes. Allah, soir, damn. Allah, soir, damn. Allah, soir, damn.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
She get no.
I am prepared.
Unimosi travisi. Gratio.
All right, let's go. Pretty much don't watch anything modern. Hey, I don't blame you. There's a lot of garbage out there. A lot of garbage. And nothing, for real. Y'all gonna make me run around searching all over creation for him?
That is not far.
Handle uses a homage to Plant 9 from outer space. Oh, crap. Athletics? We never saw this before. What's going on, Kieran? How are you, dude? Let's handle you first. Yeah, I don't think this is even related to the quest. I think this is totally separate. Damn. Sounding like really, really effective hits.
Follow my lead.
Beautiful. Can't believe I missed this. All right. But that's it. Let's go down here.
All according to plan.
Where is this dude? Yeah, Paul, I just dealt with the dragon. He completely obliterated my party the first time, but I got him the second time. Took a while, though. I had to use coup de grace. We didn't have any cold iron weapons. My garbage on my effort, and a lot of films lack effort. Ooh, crap.
As it should be.
Oh, you never found the big dragon? Yeah, it's in this cave over here at Gundren River. It's
That is not
what do
far.
they call it? One of those Linnorm dragons.
Face me if you dare.
What the hell? What am I looking at? Oh,
Cannot hide from me.
oh, that's not good. Because he's all the way up there. Oh, okay. Oh no, they're going down easy. Beautiful. The crowd. What up, Doc? Hey. When he sees you, the elf crouches in fear, hiding something in his arms. Have you come to take it? No, it's mine. Leave me alone. A grimace of pain and madness has captured his face. It's far too valuable. You can't own it. I'm the only one who can. Do you hear me? I'm the only one who can protect it. Everyone else wants it to themselves, but I'm not giving it away. I've been hiding. I can hide from you too. Don't come closer. The elf is staring at you, froth dripping from his lips. Diplomacy. I'm a friend. Don't get me wrong, but that thing is playing tricks on your mind. You must give it to me. The elf is beginning to understand. Yes, it's bad. Poison my mind. The elf throws the thing away fiercely. Detail returns to his senses and falls limply onto the ground. Good Lord, it's finally over. The damn blade took my sanity. Oh, I never expected Mistress Nazriel could create such a monstrosity. Let her find herself another assistant. This cursed thing nearly cost me my life. Is the blade that bad? Nazriel, ooh, it's a bastard sword. Nazriel's cursed sword. This weapon was supposed to cast fear on enemies, but for some unknown reason, it poisoned the mind of its first owner. The curse has since lost its power, and the sword has now turned into an ordinary blade, which will soon be a better blade, I hope.
In due time.
Ooh. Amiri, we might be getting you an upgrade right on time. This big kitty. He has some good loot. Nice. That was the place I was talking about a while ago. Mm-hmm. The red in your portrait keeps tricking me into thinking you're at death's door. I don't blame you. Why is this still showing up in red? Hold on. Return the spoiled gift. That doesn't happen at the bridge, though. This is looking at the wrong place. Kiavagama. Here we go. You can also strength ability stat kill him if you have knock knock. Ooh. Sounds good. Knock knock just makes everything better. All right, girl. Here you go. Take away this dangerous thing. It poisoned the mind of one of your assistants. The elven woman carefully takes the blade from your hands. She bows politely. There's honey in her voice. I'm terribly sorry. What an unbelievable failure. I would never have allowed a faulty blade to get into your hands. That's what we need quality control for, right? I promise you will receive your gift. Please give me a little more time. I hope the items I send with Sartane will fend off boredom while you await the arrival of the true masterpiece. I have to go. All right. So not getting a
All according to plan.
not getting that blade yet, but I look forward to it later. Gonna turn Knock Knock into a shadow assassin. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with Knock Knock because he's not gonna be a part of my permanent team. So I'm not really sweating over it. All right. How much longer for you? Okay, we could fast forward to 2 weeks and it would still not go past the time when I need to take care of you. What is this? Yeah, what's up, Sir Lag? We had one stream, but what about the second stream? All right, so we got heating the poor and the weak. Counselor. Oh, this takes 2 weeks to do. Pay attention to the community and heeding every call. The region solves problems with a +1 bonus. So what am I here? Mm-hmm. 62, and then do that. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Okay. And then we can rank up the treasurer, right? Yes, he's available. And yeah, that works. Cool. Knock Knock is the best. Have you ever played Elden Ring or Expedition 33? What's up, Pittman? Expedition 33, yes. Elden Ring, no. I'm too young to feel this whole curse you. Moving into a new place. What up, Travis? You still recovering? What up, Lordrin? How are you, dude? Threed almost exploded? Tell me, Lordrin, honestly, is it fun DMing for players like Threed, or is it frustrating? Must have a new gate today as moving in present to myself.
Follow my lead.
So the city again, so the universal pillar of eternity. Nice. Just in time for the February update. What's up, 3D? How are you, man? Oh, 3D? Technically, I did explode just with another player. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Why am I not surprised? All right, all this looks like crud, so I don't need to worry about it. Boo boo. Offer. And why is it not offering that? Leather arm +1. No, I don't need that. And we'll let all that go. Beautiful. Tell you that it's certainly interesting, Brian. Nice. Missed a few strays. Which part are we at? I'm still in Act 2, Karen. So I finished Troll Trouble, but we're still in the act where Troll Trouble occurs. We're almost at Act 3. It's hilarious for me with him willing the attacks to come to him. Ridiculous. Only just not kind of PS5? Yeah. Yeah, I assume a lot of PlayStation people are going to be experiencing it now for the first time. Anything new with you? Hey! Brought some relics. Tallman, Dwarven Cement, Air, Saddled Horses. I found shards of ancient artifact. Restore at the anvil. May I? Necklace of double crosses. Trailblazer's helm. Bracers. Reckless courage. Yep, and that's it. Okay, till we meet again.
In due time.
All right. All right. I don't know if this is gonna work out okay, so I'm gonna say first, Bold Hilltop, fast forward. Because we're close to when this is supposed to occur. I got better bass swords. +1 for Hassaf, Flaming, and +2 from the Skeletal Merchant. Holy, I haven't run into the Skeletal Merchant, I think. Otherwise, all good bastard swords are either +4 or +5 weapons. Oh, wow. Your Artisan Shayna, however, that a spell could give you 1. Beautiful. It'd be nice if I could specifically request something from her, but it is what it is. Can't do that yet. All right. We only have 12 BP. I might need to oh, you get BP per week. Interesting. Here, let me go ahead and put some in here just to be sure. Accept that. Okay, let's see if they'll let me do this. Rank up, treasurer, add it on, and start project. Let's see how it goes. The death toll rises as the ravenous man-eaters swarm. Okay, so I guess that was a bad move. Yep, bad move, bad move. Good Lord, yep, don't do that. All right, well, now we know. So, curse makes his presence felt once more. Man and beast hardly warped. All right, well, that was an interesting experiment. Well, actually, here, hold on. Can I pull up my journal from here? Pull up my journal, and okay, 7 days, and I think 14 days is when it lets you know. So I can't fast forward past those 14 days. All right, no problem. Just one crit me and it's all over. Crazy. I think she is the only craftsman that you can't place an order with. Yeah, it seems like it, unfortunately. All right. Skip the day. Skip the day. A cursed thing. Something strange is happening in the region. Residents are complaining of strange misfortunes. Someone must be casting spells. The reason must be discovered. 11 days is too long. Opportunity, immediate failure. Well, it is what it is. I don't want a problem sitting around for 11 damn days. And then projects. What is this? Research. Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. Divine is only at 26. Brutal. Testament of loyalty. And then what's the other event? Counselor waits in the throne room. Let's find out what he wants. Abraham, Martin, and John. You have 2 more deaths you can take. But yeah, it's really close for you. Nice. Which game is this for again? There's something important I wanted to discuss with you. Meeting your eyes, Tristan looks away as if perplexed. It's not easy to admit, but recently the barony has grown so much that I feel it's slipping my grasp. Please ease my burden by finding someone for the position of curator of arts and education. Yes, sir, I can do that. Tristan catches his breath and smiles brightly. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I have other news as well, which I'm sure you will find agreeable. As you know, our neighbor, Galt, has been in chaos for years. Their ever-changing rulers destroyed that which goes against their fickle doctrines, including scientists and curators. But one of them was recently able to escape to your lands. He's the publisher of a newspaper whose headquarters in Galt were burned down after false accusations of slander. He wishes to move to the capital, where he will enjoy your protection, and in exchange, he has offered to found a new printing house. He escaped Galt with his plans for a printing machine with him, and is ready to start his business here. With your permission and help, of course, I think it's a wonderful opportunity, not only to get our own newspaper, but to help an innocent man get back on his feet. What do you say? But we have Lindsay's printing shop. Why do we need another one? Tristan smiles. Lindsay publishes books, not newspapers. I doubt she'd be interested in this kind of endeavor. An art guest from Galt specializes in it. Okay. Storyteller is a good curator? Nice. Okay, sounds good. Take care, Travis. Have a good one, man. What's up, Horatius? This game really shows how much more complex and well put together Path of the Righteous is. I do, however, feel that the game has a darker atmosphere visually, which might have been more appropriate to Wrath. Yeah, I feel like they both have really good pros and then some cons you have to take into account as well. It would be well to open a printing house in the capital. And what does that do, by the way? So, +5 culture. I'll take it. Wonderful. I shall immediately send a messenger to the poor fellow and inform him of your decision. Tristan's eyes flash with excitement. You have saved another soul from hopelessness and despair. Oh, Dragon, what's going on? Greetings, your grace. By tradition, if a worthy ruler is patron to a master, the master gives generously in return. I have come to honor this tradition. Please accept this. I worked hard on it. I hope it serves you well. Ankle breaker. If you have any requests or needs, feel free to tell me. Otherwise, please allow me to devote my time to Onslaught. I'm itching to finish what I've begun and restore my grandfather's heritage. Put everything aside and get to repair your grandfather's armor. Gladly. I've been itching to start, but a craftsman's word is law. No new work until I complete all my current orders. I'm not some ordinary fool whose mind is so full of fantasies and fresh ideas that he can't properly finish a single task. Nice. Hopefully by the time I'm finished with the major Act 3 problem, he will already have that ready. Oh, this is a crossbow. Ankle breaker. Slow down. This +1 crossbow has a chance to slow the enemy on hit. Let's see, +7, and this is +8. There we go. Cool. I'll take it. Why not? If Alcat is to make another Pathfinder game, I hope they do something like Finian again, so you could use whatever weapon you like and not feel bad about it. That would be interesting. That's the one thing I don't like about the Pathfinder system. It feels very closed as far as, you know, once you take certain feats in a weapon, you kind of really need to stick to that weapon in order to get its advantages. I would prefer a more open system where you're more free to choose different options. Why Storyteller over Lindsay? Because Lindsay is going to be able to get a higher check. Why is Storyteller? Lindsay promotes freedom of expression and supports artists and the crafts. Artists and the arts, rather. The Storyteller supports cultural growth. Definitely not Jay Thol. Good Lord. Lindsay needs to be the diplomat. Okay. Praying more 2E games where lots of this are addressed. We'll see, Karen. There should be like 2 or 3 Pathfinder 2E games coming out this year, so we'll see how it works out. Lindsay can do Grand Diplomat and Storyteller can't do that. Makes sense. Curator it is. Thank you, sir. And rank up. Support the Consular, but we can't do that yet. But we can look at events and projects, support the treasure, support the Consular, and trade agreement. I don't want to do any of that. So strengthen. This being out here is annoying me, but again, I'm not going to bother with it. Oh no! Holy crap. How did that get to negative? I don't even understand how that got to negative. All right. That's not cool. That's not cool. I'm glad I didn't skip a day without addressing that. Okay, nothing new. Nothing new. Whoa, you just appeared. What's that about? Faith and loyalty. The subjects to the Baron pledge their undying loyalty to support. This opportunity should be seized. Sure, I'll take it. 85%. Sure, why not? And boom, boom, boom. Riding Beast. An old priestess of Pharasma has died in the region. And the dead... Oh, this was the problem that I figured out. Okay. The cursed bald hilltop makes his presence felt once more. Maddened forest beasts, horribly warped by magical putrescence, are emerging from the forest and attacking our peasants and travelers. These attacks have already disrupted trade and damaged the harvest. If they are allowed to continue, the consequences will be dire. All right, let's go ahead and have Rangonger take care of it. 1 day, requires 1 day to solve. Nice. And this is 80% chance, so we should be good. Do crisis points ever go up above 5? Yeah, let's go ahead and just take it. Like take away weapon training, armor training. This is only just 1 day, so skip. Let's see how that works. Problem. The barony managed to preserve and enjoys peace once again. Okay. Problem taken care of. And we still... So the curse gains power. So the bald hilltop is going to come back in 13 days. P for prosperity. Loyal service. How to build a kingdom. Oh, crap. I forgot to talk to Tristan. Crap. I screwed that up. I should have talked to Tristan. Damn. Where is he? Oh, he's here. Man, I hope he doesn't want me to go out and do something. Tristan greets you with a nod. Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I have bad news. I managed to find a couple of cultists from the Kingdom of the Cleanse. The poor fellows were scared to death, but I comforted them and promised not to speak their names. Anyway, they left the capital, fearing your wrath. None of them saw the first faithful after that fateful meeting. The scoundrel vanished into thin air, and with him, all meeting sacraments and talk of the goddess. It looks like the peculiar power of curses in the Stolen Lands is not in fact connected to these lunatics. Anyway, we managed to get their barkers off the street, and yesterday's fanatics have returned home to their families and honest work. Thank you for your help, Isaac. Tristan wears a beaming smile. I will not leave you of my own accord until I repay you for your kindness. Nice. Have you heard anything about the Kingdom of the Cleanse or the First Faithful? Tristan frowns. No, not yet. I don't know whether to be glad about it or not. The priest may be regrouping, in which case it may be all the more difficult to defeat him. I should go. No problem. Excellent. So now that's completed, right? Bingo. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's save again. Okay. No additional projects or anything to do. Actually, you know what? I want to see what happens if we go ahead and take this opportunity to level someone up. Maybe this won't work out, but maybe it will. So let's go ahead and level up my general and see if this is a problem. Serene. I like that. Serene is a good thing. Good thing indeed. An ancient curse. Once again. Ancient tradition. Invitation from the Baron. So here. Let's go here. Confront Nazriel. Interesting. Your Grace, we received troubling reports. Magic creatures are attacking your subjects at an increasingly alarming rate. No one knows where they come from, but if we don't nip this in the bud, it could become a real disaster. Mbeth travelers have offered their assistance after learning of the problem. We can invite some guests from neighboring countries and turn the hunt into a diplomatic affair. What do you think? Who are these Mbeth travelers, and what would they ask? And what would they ask for their help? Congrats, Serene. Thank you, Geezer. It feels good after going down a level. Just a remind my partner to not forget to loot my corpse. Should I go down? Nice. Oh, this is the beginning of Act 3. Awesome. Haxorin, I consider Wrath of the Righteous to be the better game, but Kingmaker has a much more grounded story and world, so it has a very different feel, and I like the feel and vibe of Kingmaker more, if that makes sense. Mbeth Forest is south of your domain. It's a dangerous place, swarming with wicked fae and other magical creatures. Mbeth travelers are renowned for their mastery of eliminating such threats. They don't ask for much. Compensation for traveling expenses and the right to keep any trophies they hunt down. This seems a fair price to me. Whom will we invite for the hunt? We need to establish connections with our closest neighbors, Patax and Mavan. I'll invite someone from King Irovedi's inner circle, as well as some Aldori sword lords from Mavan. Why not invite Irovedi himself? He would most likely reply with a polite refusal. Once he stepped foot on your lands, he'd find himself at your mercy. Irovedi is a treacherous old fox, and he'd expect nothing but similar treachery from others. Aldori from Mavan? I thought sword lords were from Brevoy. Mavan is mostly controlled by the Aldori exiles. They descended from those who preferred to flee when Koro the Conqueror arrived in Restov with his dragons. I would advise against reminding them of that shameful story. How would you describe the relations between Mavan and Patax? Typical for the River Kingdoms. They have an armed-to-the-teeth truce with regular skirmishes along the border. They have many mutual issues, but they won't grab for their swords as soon as they see each other, especially not on neutral ground. Good idea. Invite the guest. I'll give the necessary orders immediately. Hunting Lodge revealed. Okay. The fun meter maxes out when you get mythic powers in Wrath of the Righteous. This is true. This is absolutely true. So mechanically, Wrath of the Righteous is significantly better than Kingmaker, in my opinion.
Listen, I'm tired of hearing about bandits and thieves. My job is managing the army, not chasing pickpockets. Hire a warden. Let him drill the guards and make sure your subjects don't make too much trouble.
Ragonga shakes his head fiercely.
Fine. So why did I come here? Ah, right. I was thinking, your soldiers need to sleep somewhere. It's time we build a barracks. I've bought a map. Can you show me where you want it?
An unkind smile shows up on Ragonga's face.
Of course, I build them right on the border. Your neighbors are restless, so we need to show them we're serious. Some troops in their face is serious, all right?
Border chain caps, okay. We will place the barracks at the borders. Great. Ragonga rubs his hands together impatiently. I don't laugh at this hag's expense. After she ditched me while Tristan was unavailable, she returned into my service. Neutral three-way alliance between Aldora and Sortova. According to Endling's slide, she was poisoned half a year later? That's wild! Good lord! She doesn't deserve to go out like that. Well, I'm going to accept it. I'm not going to prop them. Let's see if they remember that they have those dragon scales. The second attack is over. It wasn't easy, but the barony endured it. Thanks in great part to the strength and bravery of your subjects. After surviving this cycle of assaults, they are not easily caught off guard. It's a relief, but I don't think it's something we should necessarily be celebrating. Tristan looks at you thoughtfully and sighs. Unfortunately, I must bring you bad news again. The bald hilltop lays silent for the moment, but another attack is certain to come soon. I don't have anything useful to add. The locals are either oblivious to the curse's origins or they're too scared to talk. I'd be better off reading ancient books on curses. Do we still know nothing about this curse? Well, nothing that can help us contain it. Once every few months, it drives nearby animals, monsters, and other beasts insane, sending them into a bloodthirsty rampage. I don't know what action we can take on this. The only way I can help is by roughly predicting when the next attack will begin. Forgive me, Isaac. Don't be so hard on yourself, Tristan. Even knowing when to get ready is an important thing to know. I don't know how we'd handle these attacks if they happen without warning. Lindsay is right. You're too hard on yourself, Tristan. Tristan lowers his head. Thank you. Your support means much to me. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We'll wait to prepare for the next attack. Tristan just nods, looking down gloomily. Okay, so you don't always have to go fight at the bald hilltop when the timer runs out. I am happy to see you, O most worthy one. A new gift and new stories await you. Still, I urge you to visit me at my workshop. I wish to share with you a rumor that may lead me to quit your realm, to suddenly embark on an adventure. Please, do not take long. Please accept this fine item. It has been crafted according to the traditions of Udrani craftsmanship. Even in the impossible kingdoms, possessing something so precious would inspire awe and envy. Remind me. Wait, no, thank you. All right. You can still go and fight the thing at the bald hilltop. Okay.
Hunting together with foreign guests not only helped solve the problem of rapidly multiplying magical animals, it also improved our relationships with our neighbors. But little did we know that this innocent fun would be the start of a real catastrophe.
My. That does not look cool. All right. Start Act 3. Get ready for anything. An amusement for nobles. So that's the main quest, right? All right, so that's the Season of Bloom. Okay. And then attached to Sweet Teeth, I'll check on them. And then Ancient Curse, Part 3, 278 days. Okay. So we've got quite... The second attack for the curse was much stronger than the first, which we expect. Okay. Confront Nazriel. And then go see Shania. Okay. All right, so I'll visit these two. Let me first go... Oh, you know what? No, before we even do that, let's first make sure what's going on with Kingmaker. See, for me, garden is hard enough with gophers. Imagine being a farmer and one season a Hydra shows up. Rough. All right. Advisor, Warden, and Ragonga's already a general. Why not Ekandayo? Pretty sure I was supposed to use you, though. I'm pretty sure the last time I played this, I used you. I don't know why not Ekandayo, though. Defenders of the land, +1 morale bonus to attack and damage rolls while fighting within claimed regions? Well, that's easy. Requires 14 days. That's, well, hold on. Let's first make sure. So we don't have any There are no problems we need to resolve right now. Hold on. Opportunity and problem. Here we go. Oh, casting Garess has a plus 11. Good lord. Hey, look at that. Yeah, go ahead and handle it. Handle it, boy. Oh, and we got 7 crisis points, so it does go up over 5. I could die you for Spy Master. Got you, got you. Okay, cool. And then what is this? Border training camps. Military camps at the border allow for immediate solutions to military problems. Provides the general a +2 bonus when resolving problems. Isn't that nice? But this is more important, right? +1 morale. Well, we get morale bonus all the time, actually. Well, yeah, that's what heroism is providing us with. So this is nice, but it's not crazy. I'm gonna go for the general one first. Actually, here, there's another question. This takes 14 days, and this takes 14 days. All right. Damn, we're gonna have to start buying more BP. Oh, that's right. I don't even have enough funds for this right now. Let me put another 100 in there. Good lord. Expensive. And yeah, I don't have any. There's no Kessa's strongest warden if you can fully train them. I got +5 on them. Did you get the upgrade against magic beasts from restoring the Temple of the Elk? I did. So we'll start this on you. And then Defenders of the Land. Yeah, you can. Nothing can happen with that. Ancient Tradition. A bunch of people can do this. We'll take you and start that. And then what are the projects going on? Research. We're not doing any research until we get the arcane person. And then the rest of these are the rank ups. So we will hold off on rank ups for now, even though there's a ton of them. Damn, we're going to really need to go through those. Economy, that's the thing we're not going to do. Curses. Other is the Defender of the Land we already saw. All right, advisors and map. Wasn't there? Oh yeah, there's a print shop we're supposed to create, right? Do I have to create that at the capital though? I feel like my capital's getting a little full. Let's see if I can create this here. Build, and then weapon shop. Okay, so yeah, I guess I do have to create at the capital. Yeah, you are looking very empty. I really need to dedicate. See, I know it's okay to spend money to build up your stuff. It's just I feel uncomfortable with like blowing my whole my whole wallet. It's hard to figure out what the balance is supposed to be. Mage Tower I already got. Park. Did I get this printing house? Yeah, that's the printing house we got. That's weird. Why? We already have one printing house and there's no, I don't see a note to make another one. Oh, I could have a jail. Interesting. When in doubt, sell 50%. Whoa, you just lost the game due to unrest, which I never even knew I had. Oh, snap. That's unfortunate, David. What act were you in? I should really probably start filling out some of this stuff, but again, wait, you don't have a shrine? Oh, there is a shrine. There's just not a oh, I can put down a shrine for free. Oh wow, look at that. Because I upgraded to a temple, I guess. I don't understand why. Well, I feel like it when I did in the Steam store. Oh, you got all the way to Act 5? Damn. Okay, you got to load back a month? No problem. Well, could be worse. Could definitely be worse. All right. I'm going to hold off on this stuff. Except I really want... Yeah, stability and espionage. Yeah, at some point we're going to have to do more. But right now, I don't really feel like I have enough money to just go crazy around here. Where am I supposed to build his damn printing house, though? So it's not here at the capital. I guess I got to check the other two as well. Do you know if the economy bonus from the artisan shots is +1 when adjacent to either a longhouse or tavern, or is it for each? Also, isn't that free shine granted by the priest at the banquet? What priest? What banquet? +1 to economy when adjacent to a tavern or longhouse. I used a longhouse. Yeah, it says or, not each. Or rather, not and. Yeah, I don't see a printing press there. Tristan specifically asked me to build a printing press. I'm so confused. But then again, maybe they, oh, you know what? I spent 100 BP. So maybe they just automatically built it. Print house needs you to upgrade your city once. This banquet, the one where you got to choose your, oh, that banquet. Oh, I don't know. No, I failed the diplomacy check to ask for his help. So no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's not working. Okay. Let's let that go. I built the printing house that Lindsay requested, Woodworm, but then Tristan followed up with another request for a different printing house that I did not create, but I think they automatically create it if you say, yes, I'm good with this.
All according to plan.
All right, let's go ahead and first visit the Sweet Teeth. Oh, I like that you can see that what you've been building when you click out. See, the hub in Kingmaker is way more engaging and interesting than it is in Dresden. Dresden always looks the same, and it doesn't really feel like you're built out more based on the things that you do in Crusade Management, except for the banner hanging overhead. That's it. Yeah, maybe it hasn't shown up yet. We'll see. All right, now let's first sell some stuff. Priestess, and that's Jubilos. Oh, you know what? I should talk to Jubilos, see if I can ask about his article. All right, that's it. So we've already sold everything we're supposed to. I've read your article about the barony. Should I be flattered? Flattery is entirely foreign to my works. Everything that I write is the absolute truth and never intended to satisfy egos. Jubilos looks at you over his glasses. But in case you were wondering, yes, I'm impressed with what you've done. Nice. I don't think he was impressed with me the first time, to be honest with you. You know, there's a part of me. Take care, Fami. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, Sword of Valor. There we go. Yeah, I think the Sword of Valor is very cool, especially that update they did to it. But you don't even get to keep it for majority of runs because most people kill Horon. Yep, they don't realize that that's the key. Got to keep Horon. Be fair, the Kingdom Management Kingmaker is much better than the Heroes of Mighty Magic for Wrath of the Righteous. To be honest, it might surprise you, but there seems to be a lot of people who prefer Kingdom Management the way it is in Wrath. I don't. I feel like Kingmaker is much more immersive. It pulls you in a lot more and makes you really believe that, hey, you're this ruler. All right, there's this class you all keep talking about. I want to check it out real quick before I leave because maybe I should be respeccing, which would suck, but still. Let's see. I don't need to add the extra 1,000 for myself right now. I just want to check on these mechanics. I'm not going to do a full respec right now. But if I look at you, human. Whoops, that's not the one. This is the one. All right, one of you said Summoner, and then you said Soulbound Summoner. What's special about Soulbound? The essence of Soulbound Summoner's Eidolon resides within the Soulbound Summoner's mind and soul instead of a home plane. And you can use this connection to restore his Eidolon with his own vitality. Yeah, this is similar to Lifelink, right? Whenever a summoner is within his Eidolon's reach, the summoner gains a +2 shield bonus to his AC and a +2 circumstance bonus on his saving throws. A standardized summoner can call Eidolon to his side. Yeah. A summoner can use Maker's Call. Yeah, swap locations, same deal. Whenever an ally is within reach of the summoner's Eidolon, the ally gains +2 shield bonus to his AC If this ally is a summoner, these bonuses increase to +4. Life bond. What's special about the soulbound? Okay, a soulbound summoner's Eidolon gains power from its unusually strong bond with its summoner. At 3rd level and every 4 levels thereafter, the Eidolon adds 1 point to its evolution pool. Oh, so it allows you to get more evolution points without having to burn all of your feats. Huh. That is interesting. That is actually very interesting. But the trade-off is you won't get all these summon monsters. How did I feel? I think Summoner had an arcane spellbook. Yeah, he's an arcane caster. I just like that arcane spellbook more. The arcane spellbook is definitely appeals to me more. But the problem is, I feel like part of the issue with my Eidolon is that it's dexterity based, which makes it more tanky, but also makes it where it's not punching through enemies' defenses the way I want it to. I think to get the most out of it, I'm really gonna have to go with strength, which probably also means I need to go through, what is it? The share mind spell, I think. Those summon monsters weren't doing anything for you anyways. Exactly, CJ. There was something wrong with that class. Exactly. That's why I switched up. But the question becomes, sure, I'm going to have this Eidolon out, but what is my character going to do? How is my character going to remain effective? But let's see. Protean was cool thematically, but in practice, I don't think it was working all that well. Now that the inevitable seemed interesting. Pack-bound curse? What? That's interesting, but hold on. So wait. Inevitable. You could go a strength-based pet and still have it be tanky. Oakboy and Dio's pet is strength-based, but can be your primary tank on hard. What? What are you talking about, 3? That can't be true. Hold on. Edinburgh Rockstar North building taped off after, it was a boiler explosion. Open and operational. It was a boiler malfunction that happened at Rockstar North. Wow. That's crazy. Are you getting more feats than you need? What do you mean, David? Okay, so let's see. Inevitable. If I chose this, +4 on saving throws against death effects, disease, necromancy effects, paralysis, poison, sleep, and stun. That seems really cool. What's up, So Cold? How are you, man? It's rough, but if you're an Aeon and redeem Staunton, he defends the Sword of Valor if Holron is dead. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even know that. Wow. Oh, wow. He could be immune to death effects, disease, and poison. That's kind of crazy. Poison doesn't matter, but death effects is huge. Immune to sleep and damage resistance against chaotic creatures, which are everywhere. Immune to ability damage, ability drain, and energy drain. Wow. Immunity to paralysis, stun, and any effect that requires a fortitude save. That's kind of wild. So, you're kind of right, CJ, that I guess strength doesn't automatically mean you're not tanky. I just consider it easier with a dexterity-based character, but considering I'm going to be putting Shield of Faith, Bark Skin, a Blur, and some other things on him, it probably should be enough to make this guy tanky. Okay, so this is a super tanky guy. That's huge considering Act 4 is full of death effects, right? You better make sure you have 8 casts of Death Ward for that act. That's the one where you go through Verdolicus or whatever that lich's name, his whole stuff. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I kind of like this, to be honest with you, because it would give me even more confidence that I could go full all-out strength and it would be okay. Whenever a summoner is within his Eidolon's reach, the summoner gains +2 shield bonus to his ACE and +2 saving throws. This bonus does not apply if the Eidolon is helpless. Okay, that doesn't really matter to me. So I guess you could play the summoner as melee based instead of ranged, which I never even considered, to be honest with you. I guess technically that's viable. But no, he gets full arcane spell book, so I wouldn't want to do that. Okay, all right, here. I think I am gonna go with this. So what are they asking for here? I wasn't asked for this before. Blacken. Oh, Pack Bond Curse. That's interesting. Oh, a soul-bound summoner's metaphysical connection with his Eidolon has profound effects on both of them. He's got to take an Oracle Curse. Wow. Once his choice is made, it cannot be changed. A summoner that gains spells for his list of spells known as a result of his curse must be able to cast spells at the appropriate level in order to cast a learned spell. The only reason... Who saves the Sword of Valor? Holron can save the Sword of Valor, or if Holron is dead and you're playing as an Aeon and rescued Stalton Vane will save it in his place. So a lot of people end up losing the Sword of Valor because they killed Holron. So basically what happens is when you come back and the whole camp is wiped out and the Sword of Valor is taken, if Holron is alive, he actually rallies the camp and they do a stand, make a stand that keeps all of them alive and keeps the Sword of Valor with you. Right, okay, you knew that. I figured you probably did. Right, use a reach weapon to fight behind your Eidolon. I'm more concerned about the stat distribution, but we'll look at it in a bit. Curses on your pet, the skill tree is deep, man. So, but I think it's actually a curse that I have to take on. It's not the curse on my pet. So let's see. You take a -4 penalty on weapon attack rolls, but you add Burning Hands to your list of spells known. At 5th level, add Scorching Ray and Burning Arc. At 10th level, add Wall of Fire. At 15th level, add Firebrand. So this is the Ember way of doing things, huh? You cannot see anything beyond 20 feet. Targets beyond this range have concealment, and you cannot target any point past that range. Vision distance. Oh, slowly you gain blind sense out of a range of 30 feet. And at level 15, you gain blind sight. That's actually kind of freaking cool. If I was going to play as a melee character, I'd be all about this, honestly. Death. You get +3, -4 initiative and perception. Ooh. You receive +3 competence bonus on perception checks. You can save the Sword of Valor with any character. You do those, go there first, but doing so puts the queen in jeopardy. Yeah, no. Sometimes I think it's not so bad. Yeah, it depends. Use a Lou, Galfrey, and Erebeth. Yeah, I consider that to be unacceptable. If I kill Galfrey myself, that's fine. But her dying because I didn't get to her fast enough doesn't feel nearly as good. You gain blind sense out a range of 15 feet, and you do not suffer any penalty on initiative checks due to being blind. Interesting. You're immune to the fatigue condition, but not exhaustion. Your speed is never reduced by armor. You're immune to exhausted. Interesting. Lich. You have unknowingly become a Lich Ghoul. Add Undead Autonomy 1 to your list of third. What? You are immune to death effects. Interesting. You add Pox Pustules to your list of second level oracle spells. Increase the save DC of any disease effect you create by 2. You're immune to effects of disease. You take a -1 penalty on all saving throws against disease, but you're immune to the second condition. Is nauseated considered to be a disease effect? I'm wondering if that DC increase applies to what is the cloud thing called that you can mix with immunity to poison? I forgot what that cloud spell is called, but I'm pretty sure it makes enemies nauseated. Does that count as a disease effect? Spirit Summoner looks kind of... I looked at Spirit Summoner. I think it doesn't quite work for me with Isaac. Godfrey deserves an ignoble death. Powerless Prophecy. You're always... Oh, this is the one that... what's his name has, right? Yeah, no, I'm good on that. So wait a minute. Ooh, you take a -4 penalty on initiative checks. Furthermore, whenever you attempt to cast a spell using an item, there's a 25% chance that you fail. You add Fairy Fire and Vanish to your list of known spells. At 5th level, you add Glitter Dust and Hideous Laughter to your list of known spells. At 10th level, you add Confusion to your list of spells known at 5th level. At 15th, you add Invisibility Mask. I like Confusion might be interesting. I don't remember how it works. Hideous Laughter and Glitter Dust agree, but Invisibility Mask, ugh. What up, Toaster? How are you, dude? What's up, Oscar? Inclusive. You must attempt saving throws to resist all spells cast by anyone other than yourself, even those cast by allies. Spells you cast only on yourself as though your cast level is higher. Any spells you cast only on yourself affect you as if they are modified by the extend spell feat. You are immune to charm spells and spell-like abilities. You gain spell resistance equal to 10 plus your oracle level. That's actually very, very interesting. Stinking Cloud, that's what I'm thinking of. Stinking Cloud, thanks, Drell. It causes nausea, right? It causes nauseated. Is that considered to be a disease effect? You might need to buff the Confusion for it to land. Well, yeah, if I went that route, I would take Spell Focus Enchantment twice. Watching us convince me to buy Kingmaker, do a first playthrough. That's awesome, Toaster. I hope you enjoy it, man. Vampirism. You take that. Oh, this is going to make me undead? Nah, I'm straight on that. No, it's sickness, if I remember correctly. Okay. If this curse works on your Eidolon too, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's just for me. -4 penalty on charisma-based skill checks, except for Intimidate. That's not acceptable. You're immune to sicken, then you get immune to disease, and then you are immune to nauseated. No. Ooh, Wolf Scarred Face. I vaguely remember this. You have a severe speech impediment, and any spells you cast have a 20% chance of failing. You gain a natural bite attack that deals 1d4 points of damage if you're a medium creature, or 1d3 points of damage if you are small. Then you add Magic Fang. Damage dealt by your bite attack increases to 1d8. You add Greater Magic Fang, and the damage dealt by your bite attack increases to 2d6. But in the waiting room for Starfighter and Dark Heresy, same place I'm at, Tosa. Same place I'm at. This is all really interesting. To be honest with you, what I almost want is... So wait a minute. Am I wrong for thinking, now that I remember it, isn't Blind Sense useless? Like, Blind Sight is what you really want, right? And Blind Sight, if I got it through feats, I could get it significantly earlier than 15th level. So isn't this actually weak? Plague will eventually fix itself, though its bonuses are negligible. Lane will prevent you from being fatigued, which is strong, and movement speed doesn't matter too much. That's true. For a backline caster. Yeah, I don't think... I was thinking about taking this if I decided to go the melee route, but I don't think this is as strong as what they're trying to pretend it is. The benefits of powerless don't matter too much, though. Plus, initiative isn't bad. Freedom of movement removes the negative, so you just are surplus with uncanny dodge plus initiative, right? For take pilots OP. Love fatigue immune. So I already, what is, Octavia is focused on being a blaster. She's not really focused on fire. So, I mean, 2 blasters is not really a crowd, to be honest with you. I could easily go that route too. But I hate doing something that, you know what? Here's what I need to understand. Let's say I take Clouded Vision. Let's say I take Clouded Vision and then I go next. Okay, this is what I need to understand. So if I go the charisma route, oh, you know what? Oh, that's the one thing I can't stand about this class. Why doesn't it have persuasion as a class skill, man? If I take you to 18, I don't need intelligence. I could get a couple of points here, and then what? Take that to 16, and then take that. Wow, that's a melee fighter right there. That's interesting. I actually could go that route. I didn't even realize that. Two blasters is bad, but blacken is bad because -4 to attack when you're going to be blasting with rays is very bad. Well, no, but it's -4 specifically on weapon attacks. It's not -4 to your rolls when you're using the rays. So you still need to take the point blank shot and all that, but that -4 only applies if like you're using a crossbow or a bow. It doesn't apply if I'm using like Scorching Ray. So I could go this route, but I feel like my front line is kind of crowded already, to be honest with you. I don't think we need more people around the front line. So here. 12, that drops still. If I max that out. Whoo. No, it won't apply to ray attacks. Yeah, so it's what Ember has. Ember's like one of the best blasters you can get in Wrath. Frankly, might be better than even you. Yeah. No, it doesn't apply to rays. See, it says specifically on weapon attack rolls. It doesn't apply to rays. So blacken is an option then. And initiative checks. This doesn't do anything. I could do lame immune to fatigue. The thing is, immune to fatigue is technically nice, but even if I'm immune, if the rest of my team is fatigued, I'm still going to rest. So it doesn't really do anything as is. Lich definitely not. I really want to know what this applies to. What is it considered to be a disease effect? What is it going to give me? Play. Yeah. Pox pustules. That I don't remember that being crazy. You are immune to effects of disease. Yeah, burning hands, always nice to clear trash or swarms. True. Oh, you've never used Ember as a blaster? Yeah, it's definitely a popular build for her. Definitely. I think I'm going to go ahead and take Blackened. I think I'm going to go ahead and take Blackened and focus on fire. I actually love fire, so this works for me. Diseased and sickened are two different statuses. Nauseated to sicken, I believe. Yeah, I think that's the same thing Geezer was saying. So, no dice. Yeah, I'm going to go with Blackened. I'm good with that. Okay, so max out Charisma, 10 on Wisdom. Yeah, fire off your pox pustules at the moment. What up, Grim? Yeah, I'm good on that. 16 on Dexterity. I could, I guess, tank Strength because there's no reason for me to keep Strength around. And, you know what? That would also allow me to, I'll keep this at 16. But I could bring this up to 10, and that would give me I thought that would give me another point here. Shouldn't that have done that? Why am I only getting 1 point? I feel like I should be getting more than 1 point. Okay. You want to go lame lets you run around in heavy armor. True. It'd be more efficient to go 19 charisma for the last point at 20. Even stats will end with you with a wasted point at 20. Oh, that's right, because you get 5 increases over the time that you level up. But you'll be at 20 for a few hours at most. True. Is there anything else I would wanna? Well, actually, here, if I lower this, yeah, I'm still not gonna get dexterity to 18 if I do that. I mean, I could add a couple more points here, and then yeah, nah, I'm good. I'll leave it there. Things like cackle fear, mummy rot, and such will be disease condition or blinding sickness. Yeah, I don't want to specialize in those. I just see you popping them manually and going catch. That does sound funny. What's up, 1000? Happy to be entertained. There must be a bucket of spells in Pathfinder that most players never use even once. I've never used Cackle Fever or Mummy Rot or Pox Pustules, to be honest with you, so I would agree. Some of the spells absolutely don't even fit the game. Okay, so I think we have this now. Come on. Now, unfortunately, it really hurts my soul to have to do this, but I have to. We are going to have to take skill focus, persuasion, because it's absolutely critical that I'm decent at it. And I am going to go ahead and take precise shot. Yeah, shoot or throw ranged weapon. Yeah, precise shot, and then evolution select. So, I will take. So I want him focused on strength, right? Improved damage. How am I going to make him more resistant, though? Let's see. Before, I focused a lot on improving his natural armor. Here, let's do that. Let's take a rank there. I found crowd control casters much more useful than damage. Can be. We'll see how it works out. I could take mage armor, but I don't really need mage armor. Oh, he doesn't get magic missile? Well then, yeah, definitely take mage armor. And this is only for you personally. That's one friendly creature. Okay, he definitely needs mage armor. And I'm going to have to take the option. Enlarge person. I'm gonna have to take the option that allows me to put my spells on other people around me.
Everyone counts on me.
Was it reserved? No, pragmatic. There we go. 9, 10, 17. There we go.
This will hurt.
Okay, do that. Summoner, next. Okay, now we're getting to where we're supposed to. Beautiful. Ooh, extra attack. Whoa, we never had this option on the last one. Eidolon can make one more primary hand attack. Oh, maybe because we had all those claw attacks before? We never got that option. That's interesting. Okay, and that takes up all the evolutions you have available right now. Very interesting. Let's take we'll take shield, sure. Is there a feat evolution you could take to make personal spells work on your Eidolon? I think there's a feat, yeah, and so you get a bunch of spells to buff your Eidolon. Yeah, I think there's a feat I could take, and I do plan to take it. I don't remember the name of it, but I feel like there was one, like share spell or something like that, right? Which actually, I wonder, did it give me automatically? I think, here, hold on. I swear one time it gave it to you automatically. Abilities. Share spells companion. You may cast a spell with a range of personal on your companion as a touch range spell instead of on yourself. This ability does not allow the companion to share abilities that are not spells, even if they function like spells. Beautiful. Holy crap, look at that portrait. Radical. Let's go. I like that. Okay. So if that's the case, so I don't have to worry about taking another feat for that, but he is going to need more evolutions. Unfortunately, I cannot focus on my own stuff, so we're going to have to increase his pool. I think at least. So then we definitely want to have an extra attack. What's up, Joseph? How are you, dude? We want to have an extra attack. Yeah, I think we're going to go all in on offense and then use use a bunch of spells to make him more effective defensively. Extra offense. Eidolon can make one more secondary hand attack. I think it's more important to increase his strength. Oh, and he can still get the offhand attack. So increase his strength and get the offhand attack. Beautiful. All right. You have to include the respec mod in the guides now? Yeah, I will. Does that work for personal shapeshifting spells? That I don't know. So I already have mage armor, shield. I don't know if enlarged person works on him. Might not. And we want long arm on him to give him reach. What is life conduit? To share hit points with your Eidolon while the spell is active, you can spend a swift action to transfer 1d6 points. We're not doing all that. Okay. Extra evolution, so bound. And then we'll take more charisma. Well, actually, is it charisma or dexterity that I think I'm gonna dexterity actually. I think charisma is what we need to focus on. Mirror image, sense vitals, false life, transformation. Sounds good to me. Sounds damn good to me, in fact. Yeah, do that. And then strength again. And that's all we could take for now. We'll be able to take more later. Okay, here we go. Bark skin. We definitely need that. And is there... This is where mirror image should be, right? Is it mirror image level 2 or is it maybe it's level 3? Okay, mirror image. We might take mirror. So bark skin and blade tutor. Isn't that the spirit compensates for your defensive or reckless melee attacks? Does it in the proper direction. When you voluntarily use one or more actions or feats that applies penalties to attack rolls with your melee weapons, such as fighting defensively or using the power attack feat. I don't know if he gets access to power attack, so this may not be useful. Your blood becomes as hard as iron upon contact with air. Each time you take at least 5 points of piercing or slashing damage, your armor gains a +1 enhancement bonus to your AC. Huh, that's interesting. The enhancement bonus stacks with itself, but not with an existing enhancement bonus to a maximum enhancement bonus of +5. Okay. Mirror image is a level 2 spell. That's weird. I'm disappointed we don't get it. We're gonna have to settle for blur, I guess. Evolution surge. You can grant the Eidolon any evolution whose total cost does not exceed 2 evolution points. You may only grant 1 evolution with this spell, even if that evolution may be taken multiple times. That's a thought. Ooh, and I can give you bull strength as well. So here, let's take bull strength, and then eventually I'm gonna also take blur. But yeah, I was looking forward to Magic Mirror. I'm a little disappointed that we can't cast it on him. I think that's their way of making it, of balancing it a little bit and saying, nah, we're not gonna let you do everything, bruh. But kind of sucks a little bit. Kind of sucks. So yeah, we could get extra attack, extra offhand attack, and then ability increase strength. Definitely want that. And then let's see, we could get. I am a Pokemon trainer at this point, Fami. And then let's also go ahead and take. What is this? Improved damage. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what he does. What does he do? They gain the slam. So I guess that's, wait, what is this as well? We get an extra attack. What kind of extra attack it is? You know, I can make one more primary hand attack. So I guess it's slam. So improved other natural weapons. Do you repick all evolutions each level? I don't think it's each level. I think it's each time you take a new evolution point, or it might be each level. Yeah, in fact, yeah, you do. You do. Energy attack. Select one energy type: acid, cold, electricity, or fire. All of the Eidolon's natural attacks deal 1d6 points of energy damage of the chosen type on a successful hit. Is that worth it? Could be worth it. What else? Fast healing, breath weapon. We're not going to use that. Could you? No, you can't do another ability increase. Because extremely resilient, the Eidolon gains immunity to a certain energy type. It's inevitable. It's not a elemental. Didn't I already select improved damage? Oh, okay. I could have selected improved damage for something else. Gotcha. Like free respecs for it, so you can tailor it to the quest. Yep, that's exactly it. Select a magic item slot. Skilled. Oh, that's right. You can give it certain skills, right? Interesting. Weapon training. The Eidolon learns to use a weapon, gaining simple weapon proficiency as a bonus feat. If 2 additional evolution points are spent, it gains proficiency with all martial weapons as well. I could put... Damn, I could give it martial weapon proficiency. That'd be crazy. What would I... If I gave it martial weapon proficiency, I could have it use a great axe. I feel like there's an amazing great axe that we left inside. That's a very interesting thought. Instead of just using his fist. Damn. I actually don't mind. Because, yeah, I don't think simple... Good long swords, good scimitars. Yeah, I guess it could go. Are long swords simple weapons or martial weapons? That's 3 points though. So let's see. Can it use shields? No, I don't think so. Yeah, whatever the best weapon you get on hand is the way to go. Exactly. That's a very interesting thought. Okay. All right. Long swords are martial. Okay. Yeah, because otherwise it's just using his fist. So right now it has enough for me to press martial training. I get another point in level 7, and then I don't get my next point until level 11. So I need to give him one more. I can give him one more point with my next feat, and then he'll automatically get another point as well, and that'll get enough where he could do martial weapons. What's wrong, Mr. Fister? I wanted to take advantage of some of these amazing weapons that are going around. Oh, there's also a really good glaive and bardition attacks, which are martial. Oh yeah, that's the thing too. He could just switch to whatever weapon is best for him at any particular time. Okay, yeah, this is a good look. It's a very, very good look. I like that. Why can't I press next? Weapon training, ability. What's the problem? Here, let me just choose reach for now. Okay, yeah, there was something wrong there. We'll figure that out later. Blur. Oh, he actually does also need Cat's Grace. Damn, I forgot about that. Okay, all right. We'll have to get that later. I got Scorching Ray. Cool. James, what's up, man? How are you, dude? I don't have to worry about it offhand. Yep. Ability, strength. Yep. Improved damage. Other. Do we get more ranks of this each time it applies to a different attack? Yeah, but I think he only does slam. So not worried about that. And then what's up with the weapon training? Oh, here we go. I didn't have a point for it before. So now we have weapon training 1. Wait, that's 2 actually. That required two points for weapon training 1. If 2 additional Eidolon points are spent, it gains proficiency. Okay. So yeah, I was going to take 2 additional points anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. Same old. You good? Yeah, I can't complain, man. It's been a good day. I got no complaints. Did I already take? Yeah, I took improved damage. I took increased strength, and I took the 2 attacks. So the only other thing that I would want is, and I think I might end up using a glaive because the glaive is reach, right? So I think I might end. Well, you know what? No, now that I think about it, I don't want him with a reach weapon because I want him to be in front of Amiri. I don't want to take a chance that he uses a reach weapon and ends up behind Amiri. So I want him to be as close to the action as possible. 2 months away from a 3-year-long membership. Yo, that's amazing, dude. I really appreciate it, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying the channel enough that you decided to be a member for that long. Hopefully I keep providing you with good content, dude. All right, spells. Okay, I am still level 2, so now we'll take Cat's Grace. Could have taken this too, but it is what it is. There's only so much you can fit in. Why does it seem like his spell progression is a tad bit slow? Is that my imagination? Okay, yep, nothing to think about. We got to take an extra. Oh, wait. There's only so many times they'll let you take an extra evolution. Wow. I didn't know that. Extra evolution 1, extra evolution 2. There's a limit. Wow. So how many? Do I ever get more? Extra. No, we never get. Wait. No. Here we go. Extra evolution 3. Summoner level 10. Wow. And then I can take another one at 15. And I can take the final one at 20. Oh. Well, isn't that interesting? Oh, great clubs count as simple? I can put them on a great club. No problem. What's up, Paula? How are you? All right. Well, I guess we'll just move on to this then. Point blank shot. We will take that. And then definitely the extra attack. Offhand attack. Ability increase. Oh, wait. 2. So there is a level 2 to it. Oh, snap. So this is... How much does it cost, though? It's not telling me. Oh, it goes up to 4. At least 2 unused. Companion has to have rank 18. So this one... Oh, so now I've reached rank 6. and I could take 2 ranks of this. Isn't that interesting? The plot thickens. Darth Revan from Knights of the Old Republic? No, I would think they would probably have to go with someone younger. I think Keanu Reeves is probably a little old for that. Keanu Reeves comes off more as like a Jedi Master, not someone who's had his mind wiped that doesn't remember anything about the Force. Can you do a size increase? No. I'm hoping that enlarged person lets me increase his size. Oh, wait, so now I can. Hold up. I've got a bunch of options now that I didn't have before. Yeah, companion rank 8. Okay, so now the Eidolon grows in size, becomes large. The Eidolon gains a +4 bonus to strength, a +2 bonus to constitution, and a +2 bonus to its natural armor. It also takes a -2 penalty to dexterity. This ability increased evolution gives only 1 point when adding to the strength or constitution scores of a large or huge Eidolon. Okay, so instead of increasing strength here, I could go ahead and just do a size increase, right? And then that would get me 2 ranks of that because that's increasing it by 2, right? Yeah, so taking this once is like 2 ranks of that. Oh, but you know what? This still costs 4 experience points, but it's automatically large. So that's absolutely what I want. How many Evo points do I have? I've forgotten at this point here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think it starts with 1, so 5 total. Does his side get reach also? Would that put him behind Amiri? No, because in the formation, I'm gonna put him right up front and Amiri's gonna be in the back. I gave one to make use of items. I slapped martial weapon proficiency on J Thal, so I have someone to benefit from the curved elven blade. Yeah, I picked up an amazing curved elven blade that almost made me do that with her, but I can't let go of the scythe. I need that on her because it fits her too nicely. Okay, extra attack, extra offhand attack. Now the size is increased significantly. Does that increase reach, by the way? It should. It should give her more reach. And now she can add something else. So based on that, I think I want her to have weapon training, right? So let's take weapon training and we'll take that. Ooh, and then she has some more. Yeah, she's got a lot of these points actually. 2, 3, 7, 9, and then I've got another one I could do. So I've taken a lot of points for it, but frankly, it feels necessary. Oh, you know what though? This creature specializes in natural attacks, right? He comes with this slam evolution, which I assume is a natural attack. And when I go to improve damage, the only way it'll only let me choose a natural attack. And this improved damage is cheaper than going the simple weapons route. Scythe or not reach. Yeah, ×4 crit. True. Amazing. You know what? Let's go with just the natural damage first and see how that works out. So considering that, ability increase. Slam is pretty bad in Wrath. Enemies only get 2 attacks, but I don't know how it's going to work here. Slam is generally the worst natural attack you can get, though. Well, it says I'm going to get 3 attacks now, right? Like I'm going to get actually 4 attacks. He should attack 4 times. I get 2 extra attacks and then 1 extra offhand attack. So I don't know if those are all going to be slams or how that's going to work. One more secondary hand attack. Yeah, I don't know if slam could be a secondary hand attack or if it's just going to be a regular punch or how that works. But we'll see when we get in there. But I might need to respec it again. We'll see. Well, someone wasn't here earlier. Why are you respecting? Wasn't the summoner build that good or what? So the summoner build was fun, but the problem was, one, the summons that I was throwing out were completely unaffected. They were missing constantly because they wouldn't really follow me around and I couldn't keep them around consequently. So you couldn't put out summons and then buff them as part of the team and then have them go out with those buffs on them. And so it made them pretty much useless. And then my main Eidolon, the snake, was dexterity based and he was constantly missing. Like, he was a great tank. He wasn't getting hit, but he also wasn't hitting anything either. And so all the way around, it just made me feel very ineffective as the main companion. And I know there's some situations where I'm going to be by myself, so that's not really acceptable. I need to make sure I'm set up in a way where even if I'm completely stranded, I'm still good. Sounds like Valerie, basically. Skilled, reach, foes at a distance, fast healing. What does fast healing do? Can be increased by 1 point per round for every 2 evolution points spent to a maximum of 5 points per round. Is that spent overall or spent specifically on fast healing? It's spent specifically on fast healing. Here, I'm gonna just give you energy attacks. How about that? What am I missing now? They took something off. They took something off. Where's my improved damage? There we go. Now I want energy attacks. Why did it take? Oh, wait, there we go. We're good, right? There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, it's not that great. Yeah, that's why I skipped over it, CJ. I read it. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna That's not gonna work. There's a limit of 4 natural attack types, right? What do you mean? Like, you can't stack attacks high if of the same type? I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Do I want you to have fire? Probably, except, you know what? No, because I'm already dealing fire damage and we got a couple other people dealing fire damage. Let's have you deal something that's not available to me. Cool. Okay. Now, another level 1 spell, which is not really relevant to me. Boom, 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 boom. I guess we'll put this on you. Okay, now level 3. Any chance that magic mirror is somewhere around here? Ooh, he's got stinking cloud. I like that. Stinking cloud works very nicely, and we definitely need life conduit improved. You can spend this. Oh yeah, that's the transfer stuff again. Magic Fang Greater, we definitely need that as well. In fact, more than stinking cloud, I need displacement. That's going to help you as well. What's up, Rob? Yeah, second stream, man. Fire is the most common resistance you'll come across. Yeah, so all the more reason to do something different. And usually you wouldn't want electricity because it doesn't affect demons, but I don't think Fae have the same thing. So hopefully it's not a problem. All right, level 8 summoner. Boom, boom. I'm taking haste. Give it a second. All right, extra attack. Oh, crap. We could take an extra attack now. We could take 2 extra attacks. Can make 1 more primary hand attack, which will almost certainly be more powerful. So, extra attack, then extra attack again. And then we'll take the size increase. And then I'll take improved damage to my gore attack. And then I'll take the extra offhand attack, and that maxes it out. Ooh, and I'm missing the energy attack, but it is what it is. Interesting. Now, the only question I have is, I'm getting a +4 bonus to strength from this, right? The ability to increase evolution only gets 1 point when adding to the strength or constitution scores of a large or huge Eidolon. Grows in size, becoming large. Yeah, so that shouldn't be a problem with him. I'm wondering if, because this doesn't say select one natural attack form and increase the damage die by 1 step. This evolution cannot be selected more than once. What's more? Oh, this only costs 1 EP. Interesting. Okay, because I was wondering, I bet you the ability increase, if increasing strength +2 is going to have a bigger impact than this improved damage will, right? Not least of all because it'll help me hit. So when I get an extra point, I'll probably take off improved damage and get the ability increase again instead. All right, but that's a problem for another day. Let's work on this. And now definitely let's make sure we have haste. Bam, bam. And that's it. Woo! I like that. Look, just look at him. Just look at following me around like, don't you even dare try to have a problem with my boss. Or you gonna have a problem with me. And I don't even fit in the screen. He's already at a 20 strength plus feet, size increase. And I don't even have to put whatchamacallit on him. So he's using slam. Okay. And that's a finesse weapon, actually. Strength is damage and hit, plus scales with power attack. Here's a golem. Man, oh man. And he's got a 15 on constitution. No dexterity, though, and his AC is trash. All right, this might not work. He might get carved up on the front line, but we'll see how it goes. That portrait looks amazing, though. Amazing! All right, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I should be able to give him power attack though, right? Because yeah, I'm about to level him up. Beautiful. Okay, so we're at level. Why are they skipping his level 1 feat? He's got nothing as level 1. Yep. I'm leveling him up, Nick. Finesse wielding only takes priority if your dex is more than your strength. Yep. That's an Eidolon? Yep, I was expecting a lizard. No, you got a whole bunch. Good Lord, look at that portrait. That portrait is insane. There's a whole bunch of different Eidolons you can take. So I had a Protean Eidolon, and this time I have an inevitable Eidolon. He gets 2 of these skill points. Well, definitely mobility, and of course he's taking athletics. Boo boo, might be a paper tiger. Exactly. Unfortunately, as to class, you sure athletics. That makes sense. Oh, he still gets an extra class skill too. Well, wait a minute. Didn't he already have athletics as a class skill? Maybe not. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and take trickery. Hilarious as that is. I guess first up he will take weapon focus slam, right? Damn, slam is considered so inconsequential they don't even list it. They're like, slam, who the fuck uses slam? Other natural weapons it is. You know what? I don't, well, no, weapon focus isn't necessary to unlock other things anyway. So here, let's go. That allows looking like a main character. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, yep. Athletics is a class skill now, and so is trickery. Beautiful. Why not give a thumbs up on precise shot? Couldn't tell you. Could not. Well, he could go. Well, no. Yeah. Why is it doing that? I have no idea. I'm not even going to try to pretend I understand that. So, what's improved spell sharing? When you are adjacent to or sharing a square with your companion creature and that companion. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Martial. Oh, I could give you martial weapons proficiency. That'd be actually probably a simpler way to do it if I wanted to. Oh, dude, now that I think about it, I gotta see. I might end up having to do this all over again if it turns out Slam is just really, really disgustingly bad. Looks a bit like Karn. Karn from what? Let's take power attack. Prodigious 2-weapon fighting. I don't know. I don't think he's considered fighting with 2 weapons, though. At least not right now. Damn, look at those stats. All right. And we'll take trickery because there's some times when I'm all by myself and I need a lockpick. From NTG. What's the problem? Let's go. Thank you. All right. Now we got another feed. Bam. Trickery. Boom and immune from Magic the Gathering. He could go the cleave route. I wouldn't mind that at all. I actually like that. I want him to punch, and keep punching. Oh, he needs outflank too, that's for sure. What is prodigious 2-weapon fighting? You may fight with a one-handed weapon in your offhand as if it were a light weapon. In addition, you may use your strength score instead of your dexterity score. Oh, this is how you may use your strength score instead of your dexterity score for the purpose of qualifying for 2-weapon fighting and any feats with 2-weapon fighting as a prerequisite. Wow. I really like that. Holy moly. Wow. That's what you want to slap on a Miri? I'm experimenting a little bit, Urtai. If your stack and buffs are on Bonded Mind, what's Bonded Mind? I might put this on a Miri. This is actually wild. I was trying to go for Shattered Defenses, though. I don't know if she has enough feats for it. But that's wild. And I definitely need Outflank. What's Bonded Mind again? You and your partner are so close that you can always read each other's mind. You can be target of the spells or the range of personal. Any of your companions who have the shared spells feat. I don't need this because I already have the shared spells feat. So I can give him everything that he needs. It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, the only person who I want it for is if Octavia had it and could give him a Magic Mirror, which she probably has a feat to spare, but not yet. So that might be something I look at. Barbs don't have the feat slots to go 2-weapon fighting, really. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, CJ. But hell, I like this so much, I could see myself switching her off of Barbarian and making her a fighter of some sort. Like, isn't there Mutation Warrior or something like that? I really, really like the idea of that, actually. Because her bastard swords are one-handed, right? She can wield them one-handed. So couldn't she dual wield bastard swords? Bottom line would let other casters buff also. Right, but in case you don't have critical buffs. Yeah, all the buffs I need, they can put on them. The only one I'm missing is Magic Mirror. What's up, Jovi? And the only person who has that is Octavia. And she doesn't have shared spell. I don't know if she has room in her feat list to get it. We'll see. I might go that route, though. We'll see. Thanks, Jovi. I appreciate it. Yeah, y'all, if you're enjoying the stream, I would definitely appreciate you hitting the like button. Okay, now, where was I? With you, I was considering Cleave. But you know what? Cleave doesn't come up often enough in this game, I feel like. Outflank definitely does. Oh, and I probably want Shake It Off as well. Tandem Trip does nothing for him, but it probably helped the wolf also. That's a thought. Okay, let's go with what I know I want. Outflank. Normal bastard swords, yeah, that's the point. But the ones unique to her are two-handed. So I would miss out on the unique variety she gets. Got you. Build I like with, don't forget, Amir's unique bastard sword is a two-handed weapon. Right, yeah, okay. That's the only thing that would make me hesitate on that. Build I like with Amir, if you want to have her go to weapon fighting with shield bashing, is to go barb to 5 and then 15 fighter. I wonder, I wonder if that does that work well with Sword Saint? Doesn't Sword Saint get extra feats? Because the real power from it is the extra AC and whatnot. The damage you get for the touch attacks, having double weapons would be more than that. You want to grab effortless dual wielding? You could go 2 barb and then grab 17 fighter, 1 monk for effortless dual wielding. Well, that's a point to be argued, I suppose. Does because I think that penalty to attack comes off of her barbed sword at some point, right? Let's see. You do need blind fight, but I don't know if you need it just yet. Hammer the gap, improved initiative is a thought. Martial weapon proficiency would not. Oh, that's right. We thought about getting something down here, but no. Sunder armor. Ooh, I could have went the vital strike route with him and just have him do one incredible major slam that obliterates everything. Kingmaker, what up, man? How are you, dude? Hope things are going well, man. My Slayer didn't need effortless dual wielding because I got Shield Master at level 8. Nice. Grab Soul Sword if you want, but if you want to go dual wielding, you want to go 9 into fighter for effortless dual wielding weapon training. Wielding a 2-handed weapon on 1-handed weapon with 2 hands and use a power attack. Do not suffer a power attacks penalty on melee attack rolls on the first attack. Use this feat. You gain +2 bonus to your next attack roll against the target of that charge. Interesting. Okay, so what's next for him? He's at level 7 and he already took Outflank, right? So he could go, I guess, if... How does Shatter Defenses work again? What do you need? Oh, so you only have to take the Dazzling Display to get access to Shatter Defenses. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Because wait. When does Shatter Defenses become available? Oh, it's available now? Really? Why is it available? I swear I thought Shatter Defenses took longer to get to. Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and take Dazzling Display then. If the Golem is a full base attack, a bonus class, Vital Strike isn't going to be good. Well, that's the thing. It's not full base attack bonus, but I could use the Eidolon points to give it more attacks, right? Which is what I've done right now. But technically, if I went the Vital Strike route, I could save those points and put it into something else. Like I could get more strength or do other things, right? And just put it all into one strike. But there's so many enemies that are usually crowding us that I feel like having a greater base attack bonus at the end of the day is more helpful. And boy's like, okay, I don't need coffee anymore. Appreciate it, man. It's always a pleasure to brighten your day. Elon. And damn, look at that strength. He He might be a glass cannon, but the man is a monster. Vital Strike can be comboed with Cleave? Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. So you could go improve Cleave and finish with Vital Strike and pop off? That might be the move with him. That might absolutely be the move. Oh, I'm really happy with him. We've got to figure out a way to make him work. I know he's a glass cannon, but we have got to figure out how to make him work. Improve critical and other natural weapons. All right. Oh, yeah. I don't know why the summons when I go like a regular summon, it gets up to level 10 or like higher levels than what I currently am. I don't know how that works, but I guess the summons outpace your level, which certainly works for me. In fact, now that I think about it, doesn't he get another point at 11? Oh, but that's my 11, not his 11. So yeah, still nothing. So yeah, he could. Ooh. Whenever you reduce to check demoralize. Wow. All enemies. Good Lord. He could be the one that demoralizes everybody. Because I could just get intimidating prowess for him. Bro. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. I could get that for him instead of what's her name? Power attack, outflank, dazzling display. I could have done that instead of going for improved critical, honestly. I could have just gotten intimidating prowess, and then now I would be getting dreadful carnage, and then all my other melee characters could pick up shattered defenses. Well, none of the rest of them are up this high, but like that changes the whole dynamic. Damn. Yeah, shattered defenses is what I was going for, but shattered defenses only helps if you're actually shaking or frightening or panicking enemies, right? And dreadful carnage is usually how I do that, which is what takes so long to get to. Dreadful carnage will require a bit of a skill respect, though, considering you need to increase your persuasion for the purpose of intimidation. Not if you take intimidating presence. Intimidating prowess, rather. So intimidating prowess adds your strength modifier to persuasion skill when used to intimidate checks in addition to your charisma modifier. So if I did that, then even though there's a 0 on charisma, I'm getting a +8 to strength, which is not going to dominate everybody, but it's definitely going to do something. But still, that's +8 to 0. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Amiri already has athletics taken care of. But you know what? No. He's the one who should be doing athletics because he's not wearing any armor. So there's nothing that he has that would limit his ability to pass athletic checks. He's the one who should do athletics. He's built properly. Amiri's the one that I should respect. I should take off the athletics and give her persuasion instead, with the intention that she's great at intimidating characters. Having multiple people with dreadful isn't bad. That's also a thought. If he has multiple attacks, Hammer the Gap is good too. I always like Hammer the Gap for archers, but I almost never play it for melee characters. Is this still good for melee characters? Yeah. Now, I don't feel comfortable moving Trickery because, again, there'll be times when I'm alone. And so I need somebody who can open locks and do things of that nature. Don't forget, Amiri has a solo section. Well, even in the solo section, she's probably not going to need athletics. And if she does, she's going to have a crazy high strength anyway. So hopefully that'll be enough. All right. For now, let's go ahead and take Dreadful Carnage. We know we definitely want him to have that. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Wow. 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 Oh, did they screw me over? No, not completely. Okay. All right. He's got 25 AC. Not the best, not the worst. Why? Oh, this was on me. Oh, yeah, I respected myself as well. He doesn't really need that because we're going to put bark skin on him, so I don't have to worry about that. What is this? Shield ally. Oh, yeah, because we're close to each other. Give this to myself. This is the same thing. Yeah, same thing. And I was wearing that. We can go ahead and take off that. Boom. Boom, boom. I wonder. Yeah, he's even got more HP than Amiri does. Carefree Hunter, this is Link Staff. No, we're good on that. We'll sell that. He can take this Dexterity Belt. Wait a minute. Why didn't that have an effect? Dexterity. +5 from physical prowess. -2 size increase large. But when I put this belt on him, why doesn't he get a bonus? Enhancement, dexterity bonus, deflection, armor, natural armor, natural armor, natural armor. There's nothing about an enhancement bonus. So this +2 enhancement bonus, he should get a +1 bonus to his AC from this belt, and that's not happening right now. Disturbing. This also does nothing for him. Problems. Okay. The pain of having so many choices indeed. All right. Who took the ring? You took the ring. Why didn't I have 2 rings? Should have had a second ring. Oh, here, you can take resistance. This did not increase his saves. His saves say +9, +5, +7. I put this a cloak on him. The saves do not move. Disturbing. Is it cause Is it cause Isaac is wearing a belt? Oh, I don't share item slots. Good call out. Okay. This is going to be a problem. No amulet of natural attacks, not for might. Because my last pet was using dexterity. There might be a couple of items I can get out of the vendor. Okay, this helps. Probably because I have nothing at braces, right? No problem. Now, he needs this more. So we'll take this off you. And now he's getting that additional markers, no problem. We'll take this off you as well. And now you're getting a +1 to your AC. For whatever reason, it wasn't working that way when I had the Protean. I don't know why though. Oh, you know what? It might have been working that way for me. I might have equipped my Eidolon first and then put things on myself and not really paid attention to whether or not it was actually increasing it. There's an amulet for Mighty Fist. Yeah, but it's in the store because I didn't need it. I only had it on my wolf. So my wolf has one, but I think I got one other and I sold it. So I have to look. It's like having a quarter to spend in the penny candy store. I love stacking gear on MC. Well, there's a feat I can take, or no, there's a evolution I can take that will allow me to put more things on my character. So we can fix this. Oh, it's only one slot at a time? That's rough. All right. Well, we'll work it out. So wait a minute. You've got 32 right now. If I put this on myself, I get +1 AC, and then you go back down to 31. Damn, so I got to be careful about that. Interesting. All right, well, this doesn't really help you. Whereas this definitely helps you. And you're the one who needs more saves anyway. This might become a problem. Okay, so you're Spontaneous caster, no problem. Whoo! But I like you so much. I really, really like you. I hope I can keep you. The line is basically your MC in this build. Yeah, the summoner's more of support. That's why I'm letting him have all the equipment. Because I'm like, I understand my role in all of this. Ring of the Beast King. This ring grants his animal companion +2 enhancement bonus to strength and dexterity scores. No, I don't need that. Transpringer. Oh, I don't have an amulet of mighty fist. Interesting. Braces of armor. All right. Well, that's that. Something I gotta find then. And yeah, we'll sell all that. And interesting. Yeah, I wonder if it works for the Edelon as well, but I'm gonna, oh, this is strength and constitution. Yeah, I kind of like this more for, good Lord, he's got 33 AC. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, he might actually tank quite well. I want, so you got 27 on strength and you only got a 26. I really want a strength belt for him. That's what I want. Is there somebody else wearing, oh, here we go. What do you got? You got strength, dexterity, and constitution, which is actually kind of good for you because you benefit from all the above. But bruh, you're gonna have to do a better job of hitting some of these bow attacks because I've been a little disappointed in some of what you're doing. She's got +4 strength and constitution, but I'm not throwing you to the wolves, girl. I know you've been the MVP. You earned that damn belt. All right, we'll leave it there. Well, no, he uses strength for attack, so I don't want agile fist on him. You'll get a physical flow belt soon and a physical perfection belt soon. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it then. All right, let's see if he ends up being a glass tank. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go. Isn't there some sort of artisan I'm supposed to visit? We find this pre-buff 33 AC. Yeah, I feel like he might actually be okay, right? Very exciting. Okay, so this is where the Huntsman's Lodge is. Cool, but I don't know how long those artisan quests are going to stick around. Oh, crap. I forgot to check in on Sweet Teeth. Let me make sure whether or not they're back. Maybe the Protea just had no hips to hold the belt. Yeah, I think his AC is in a good place right now, especially with all the buffs I'm going to put on him. And he's going to have some blur, and I can put displacement on him in a pinch. Should be okay with a gang of strength. So now the question will just be, does slam hold up, or do I really, really need to take simple and or martial weapon proficiency? And if I do, should I use the evolution point, or more likely should I take a feat to do it? All right, Sweet Teeth are not back. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Why did my Edelon not follow me? Where is my... Why is my Edelon not following me? What is the problem? Where's my... Is my Edelon stuck? I'm confused. Very confused. Edelon's gone. I don't see it anywhere. Despawn bug, seems like it. Come on, man, it's a little early for it to already be bugging out. But luckily, there should be a fix of that. Hold on, unsummon. And now let's summon it back. And that's not cool. Bro. This is annoying. Are you serious? After all that work, turns out it's freaking broken, and I don't even know how? Yeah, I know, right? Not good, Fami. Not good at all, but where there's a will, there's a way. Won't let me go into the kingdom? Here, hold on. If I unsummon it, can I go in then? Okay, I can go in then. So let's load into this completely different area. Am I hold up? I did an elemental rampager build in the roguelike mode for Wrath that was mixed with shifter for the iteratives. We'll see. All right, now let's summon it. Okay, now we see it. And all right, ooh, Cloak of Heroism. This cloak grants his wearer the ability to cast the Heroism spell once per day as a second level wizard. I'll take it. And yep, those are all my peeps. Good damage was tanky. That's what I want. I want good damage and tankiness. I'm tired of watching my Eidolon miss. It's not cool. All right, now, what were the quests? So she's good. Nazriel, confront Nazriel. Maybe we don't really need a blade that she's been trying to pawn off to the Baron. So wait, I do need to go talk to her? Here. She's right around here anyway, so... Avoid. Evade! Beautiful. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Do, do. The goods you've been selling are cursed. Would you like to explain yourself? Nazriel turns pale as paper. Cursed? Oh goodness, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. It's simply impossible. My creations are impeccable. I'm a master, you know. Such a thing has never happened in my entire life. Nobody could. The elder woman falls silent. Her lips move, but she doesn't make a sound. Nazriel recovers her voice and now sounds strangely calm. It's Sartain. It's him. He's been spoiling my work. No one else could do it. That little bastard tried to tarnish my name. There's nothing but cold hatred in Nazriel's gaze. The tone of her voice is quiet and murderous. By the right granted to me by our agreement, I am calling upon your grace. Sartain insulted the reputation of the master to whom you promised protection. I'm asking you to find and kill the bastard. He must be hiding in his hut not far from the capital. Well, geez. All right, fine. If that's how you feel about it. Boom, boom, boom. And we're close to the capital. Holy Terror Hunting Lodge. Meet the Huntsman's Lodge. That's not what I'm looking for. What in the hell? I do not see you. And where are you? But the bear must protect his subjects. Fine. Oh, he's in the capital. Oh, okay, fine. Well, if that's the case. What's your problem? The quest that doesn't make sense in how the game categorizes alignment. Figures. Ward needs your advice? No problem. All my other advisors are filled in, right? Yep. All right. I'll go talk to my warden in just a minute. Doom, doom. Where is he? He's probably in the main square now that I think about it. But just in case. Oh, in fact, now that I think about it, shouldn't Honorial have more story to tell? But I'm not interested in that right now. Right now, I'm on a mission. But since I'm here, wasn't there also one other something I couldn't open? 9 in here. Here we go. What's your deal? With your large metal fingers. Trickery check failed. Oh, it's 30, which means you would need at least a 17. I'll re-roll one more time. And if it still doesn't work, I'll let it go. Not you. You. Hey, look at that. What is that? The Hand of Magus Dan. Whenever the wearer uses a scroll, either to scribe it into a spell book or to cast a spell, the hand has a 25% chance to produce a perfect copy of the expended scroll. Look at that. Isn't that interesting? If only I had someone who could make use of that. All right, you. I see. Highlight that. This is power attack, right? It is. What is this? Dodge and display. You're never going to use that. You're never going to use this. You're never going to use this. You're never going to use this. You'll definitely use that. And I'll throw this on the list just in case. We've already proven before that that is useful in a pinch. All right, let's go. And now let's get to the main square. See if we can find old boy. Then we'll talk to our warden, and then we'll head out to the hunt. Boom, boom, boom. This thing was great in endgame when I stacked some scrolls of mass heal. Ooh. That does sound like it would be interesting. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Tristan, Jihad. Guard, guard. Zarcy, Tessie the Quill.
That is not far. As it should be.
And this is the edge. This is the edge. Okay. Guard. Guard. Wolf. Priestess. Arsenal. Oh, I wonder if he's hiding in one of the houses. That'd be funny.
All according to plan. Ah, as I thought, is in a house. Interesting. That's what I figured, hiding in one of the houses. Just make yourself at home, buddy. Just make yourself at home. And here we go.
Sartain gazes at you in astonishment. Something seems different. No longer does he appear dim-witted and servile. Instead, he seems self-confident and firm. I didn't expect to see you here. How can I help you? How can I help you? You've been spoiling Nazriel's work, haven't you? Sartain sneers and throws up his hands playfully. You got me. I confess. Who figured it out? You or her? Anyway, that's not important right now. Why did I do it? Purely for the sake of revenge. Years ago, she invested a lot of effort in devastating my father, who was himself a well-known weaponsmith. He lost everything that was dear to him, his reputation, his workshop, his whole life's purpose. When I found out the rascal was here, I decided to seize the opportunity. I arrived here, got myself an apprentice position, and set my hands to work. I'm smarter and more skilled than she might think. I worked hard by the anvil during the day and crafted cursed items at night. Nazriel's pride is a soft spot, the perfect place to strike. I decided to tarnish her image, make her look clumsy and incompetent, ruin her reputation, and, of course, destroy that masterpiece she's been making such a fuss over. I'd hope to see Nazriel's head on the chopping block, but since you're here, I have a better idea. Your Grace, would you like to hire a new weaponsmith? I'm aware you have a deal with Nazriel, but if you decide to break that deal and declare me the corpse blacksmith and allow me to keep Nazriel as an assistant, oh, I can never thank you enough. What do you say? Whoa! Wait. It's neutral evil to select his to take his deal? What? You can only get the masterpiece from Nazriel? Interesting. Yeah, he never gives you a masterwork item. Interesting. All right, so I guess chaotic neutral. I recognize your right to revenge, and this is your business, but I'm not helping you. Otherwise, it will give you the same gear as Nazriel up to her top tier. Interesting. Well, no, I don't want that. I don't see how it's lawful evil to put him in jail at all. Lawful evil. I respect our deal with Nazriel. Yeah, why is that evil? His dad was outdone in business. Exactly. It's not like she poisoned him or killed him, whatever. She just outmaneuvered him. And he thinks he can kill people as recompense. Well, did he kill anybody? I didn't think he killed anybody, right? Oh, it almost killed what's his name, but he didn't actually die. Is there a punishment for not killing him? Because I think that's what she wanted me to do, right? Okay, yeah, chaotic neutral. I recognize your right to revenge, and this is your business, but I am not helping you. That's a shame. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go. If you manage to find me here, Nazriel will too. Tell the lousy skunk I quit. Will leave, but not positive. But she better run like hell. I will have my revenge. See, I don't like the way he said that. She better run like hell. I will. I almost feel like I need to jail this dude, to be honest with you. Because otherwise he's going to get people hurt or even possibly kill her. And I don't think, oh, yeah, that was failure. That was considered to be a fail. Wow, okay. That fails the quest to lose them both. The chaotic neutral option, that is. Wow, okay, so yeah, lawful evil is the only way to go. Yeah, these quests, as far as how they deal with alignment, not what's up. All right, you've been spoiling her work. Lawful evil. I respect our deal with Nazriel. You're going to jail. So that's how it is. Very well. I was prepared for this turn of events. Let's see how well you can handle my new friends. New friends. Tiny stone animal figures appear in Sartain's hands. He scatters them all around them. Whoa.
Enemy Well, let's hope my Edelon holds up. So far holding up. I appreciate that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make things real clear with you, homie. Ooh, displacement. That's unfortunate. 5 attacks. Woo! Oh, that didn't take out his summons automatically? Usually when the summoner goes down, the summons automatically go down too. Damn, that's not good. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, this is working real well. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is working very, very well. This is working to my, he done already proved himself. And what's this? Oh, this is a scimitar. Look at that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like this. Say for Ras, the other artisan from the same village. Why is every artisan from the Camellands an ass with ears? No, only 2 of them. It's weird as having more than once. Crazy. It feels like a lawful good option. Exactly. I didn't say I'm going to kill you. I just said, hey, we're going to put you in jail because you done got some folks hurt. But I understand, you know, I understand your situation. We're going to work things out. How's jail attempted murder and con artist either? Yeah, that's crazy. Doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. My warden needs to talk with me. He absolutely popped off in that fight. I am very happy with him. Very happy with him. Not only is he effective in combat, but he looks great doing it. Looks stupendous. He looks inevitable. I love it. This is working out very well. Working out very, very well. Keston bows hastily and starts talking right away. Bandit attacks continue in your barony. In some places, the people are scared of leaving their homes even at dusk, not to mention in the dead of night. As your warden, I recommend we double the number of guards. That will allow us to keep the situation under control. I will arm everyone I can and hasten their training. Or order the guard doubled in all settlements. Will do, your grace. Military -2? All right, fine, whatever. That's how you feel. How cool would he look with a weapon, though? A big-ass golem using a big, great club. This is true. This is true. It's a good question. It's a good question. Warden needs my advice. A couple of projects. Support the warden's endeavors. Laying the foundation. The cost of buildings with a static stability bonus is reduced by 10%. All right, but he's doing something right now, so that'll have to wait. And no problems, right? No problems. Beautiful. And my kingdom continues to be serene. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, we gotta level up, but we'll deal with that later. Let's go ahead and head back to old girl. Yep, so there's one guy missing a level up, so first we'll deal with that. Boom. So we'll go turn this quest in, and then we should be able to start the hunt. Boom, doom, doom. Hopefully he gets his level after we turn this in. We'll see. Nazriel is gazing at you almost without blinking like an owl. How can I help you? Sartain is dead. He had a vendetta against you for bankrupting his father. Nazriel falls silent for a few seconds, looking very focused. Then she smiles slowly and malevolently. What a spectacular day. Thank you. How are things going in the blacksmith shop? Excellent. Wonderful. I fired my apprentices. I've had enough with Sartain. I work longer hours, of course, but every blade that leaves my forge is my personal responsibility now. I have to go. All right. And what would this be? This would be level 9, okay. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Line Isaac. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I don't remember what I was supposed to do for him. So let's see. Summoner. I do have a feat available. Oh, but I think I'm barred from being able to take a feat in regards to my summon. So what else was I working on? I think I have another weapon focus available. I do. And I'm almost at the point where we could go for crit raise. So was there anything else I wanted to do? I do want spell focus conjuration so that that mist thing works properly. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice indeed. Elemental focus doesn't help me really. So yeah. Wish there was a Titan mythic path in Wrath. Getting the mythic power scene is only for the music to cut while you grow 70 feet tall and start punting him repeatedly. That would be awesome. Yeah, I guess I'll go rep and focus Ray. Oh crap, let me make sure I still do this right. Ooh, damage reduction. Isn't that interesting? Okay, so you definitely size increase. And then extra attack, another extra attack. And then what was it I got? I think I got improved. Did I get improved damage? I think I got improved damage for other natural attack. And then an extra offhand attack. Ooh, and now I got, holy crap. Can I get another extra offhand attack? Could he have 6 attacks? Is he capable of that? Did you see his, I can increase his size again? No, I didn't catch that. Hold up. Hold on, let me close out this whole thing. Slam did work well, but it worked well against a weaker foe. We'll have to see how it works against some of these foes we're coming up against, but I'm confident. I'm confident it's going to give me what I want. So wait a minute. We got size increase large, and that increases his strength by 4 points. Beautiful. Ooh. What in the hell? He can go to huge. This Eidolon grows in size, becoming huge. The Eidolon gains a +8 bonus to strength, a +4 bonus to constitution, and a +5 bonus to natural armor. These bonuses and penalties replace and do not stack with those gained from becoming large. His ability increase evolution only gives only 1. Wow. Wow. I can't resist. Damn, but that if he takes that, that means he can't get any of those extra attacks. As much as I want it, we're gonna have to hold off. But I am gonna do this at some point. We're going to do this, but not yet. Not yet. I got other things I need first. Damn, he could go crazy huge. That's insane. That's insane. I like that. So I could go extra offhand attack, or I could try to get a couple more points in strength, actually. Does enlarge work on that? That's an excellent question that I plan to find out very soon. Let's see. And he could get a couple more points from strength. Oh, wow. He could get a couple more points from strength and still take... Wait a minute. Why does he have another extra attack? Oh. Damn, he's got another extra attack and then this attack. Wait, no. And then you. Damn. Damn, he could just get whatever the hell he wants. Oh, right. We were thinking about shared slot. But no, I'm going to let that go for now. He is the main event, the main attraction, the main character. Good Lord. And then we can still get that. No, wait. No. Strength, and then you, and then extra offhand. So then 2, 4, 5, 6. All attacks are the same attack bonus. What's up, Mysterio? How are you, dude? I will go 2 sides just for the portrait. We'll see. Does the extra offhand attack work like dual wielding? Yeah, all the attacks are at the same attack bonus. That's insane. That's insane. No, I think the extra, we'll look at it the next time he does all 5 attacks. We'll look at it and see how it works. Look closer at how it works. What have I not taken? I have not taken Evolution Surge, but I don't really feel like I need that. I took Displacement, right? I did. And I took Stinking. Oh, I have not taken Stinking Cloud. Well, yeah, we gotta have that. What's up, Lorgen? Building is going quite well. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, 30 strength. Insanity. Pure insanity. All right, now Amiri. Athletic, sure. Boom. Ooh, improved critical. Yeah, you already got outflank, right? Yeah, you got outflank, so improved critical. Bastard sword. I like that. What you got going on? Arcanist and then stealth up. Next. Probably want to start working on persuasion for the golem. Yeah, I'm going to switch it up when he's got intimidating prowess, and it's more likely that he'll be able to actually land those attacks. I'll have to do a respec. Oh, you know what? Was it Bonded Mind? You can be the target. Where's shared spells? What's the one that allows her to use her personal spells on companions? Why am I not seeing that? Interesting. Here, hold on. No. Share spells. Has one of the following. Oh, you've got to get bonded. Oh, that's a investment of 2 feats. You have to get Bonded Mind and then you get share spells. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, and this is a teamwork feat. You could be the target of the spells with a range of personal of any of your companions who have share spells. And then how does share spells work? You could cast a spell with a range of personal on an ally with a touch spell as per the share spell's familiar ability, so long as the ally possesses the Bonded Mind feat. So wait a minute. Do you possess that? He does not. But at the same time, he's able to accept spells from my character, no problem. That's worth it for a blaster. You have to take that on everyone. That's not worth it at all. Yeah, but I'm wondering. But I'm wondering, why does he take spells from me though? Because he he takes spells from me because I have the same thing. I have Share Spells Companion. Oh, wait, I have Share Spells Companion. You may cast a spell with a range of personal. Oh, okay, it doesn't say anything about Bonded Mind. Okay, so yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it because the only thing I really wanted was Magic Mirror, and that's a lot. That's doing a lot in order to make that happen. 2 for caster, 1 for recipient. Exactly. Okay, so she has taken, I don't even remember why I took skill focused stealth, but okay. Point blank shot, she's got precise shot, she's got spell penetration, she's got greater spell penetration. That's all beautiful. Was there, I felt like there was something elemental that was available, right? Alertness, combat casting. She could also, oh, here we go, elemental focus. That's for the DC. All right, that doesn't help her. Is there anything here that's going to increase her damage? +1 caster level. That helps her, right? Because when you increase the caster level of the spells that have rays, you could potentially get an additional ray based on that, even though it's only +1. She gets a free skill focus. There we go. Thank you, CJ. The feats in this mod rival the complexity of any and Wrath of the Righteous. Indeed. Oh, wait a minute. I also have not taken any meta magic feats yet. You may choose, you are in place of a spell. Yeah, I don't need to replace anything, but we do probably want to heighten some, or even, what is it? We've got heighten. What's intensified? Increase the maximum number of damage dice by 5 levels. You must actually have sufficient caster levels to surpass the maximum in order to benefit from this. So that's useful later, but not necessarily right now. Then there's maximize, of course, that's awesome. But what's the other one? There's one other, oh, empowered. There we go. So empower spell. You're not getting an extra ray at CL 20. Okay. Meta magic heighten or bolster will help her. Mage's tattoo isn't bad, but not as useful on an evocation ray caster. Right. Okay. I think I'm going to go with what does bolster do again? Oh, you know what? I don't think bolster's not even in this game. I guess they didn't add bolster into Wrath, which is interesting. Metamatic Kingmaker also isn't as useful because you can buy the rods. Well, I'm thinking of filling out more of her spell book, giving myself more slots to be able to use the spell that I actually want. Because she should be about ready to get 4th level spells, I believe, at least. Yeah, we're looking at it right now. So yeah, the 4th level spells, I think I want to just increase Scorching Ray. I don't think there's anything here that I'm crazy about. Aggressive Thunder Cloud has a DC, right? Yeah, reflex negate, so that's not helping me. Ball of lightning, reflex negates. That's again not helping me. She's a blaster. Ice storm doesn't help me. What's river of wind? Fortitude negates. That's not helping. Empower, heighten, and maximize are the damaged ones that help you, but rods are better than using feasts. Like, yeah, for like level 4, I need to get Scorching Ray up to level 4. Keep forgetting how esoteric some of these D&D puzzles can be. Fleshworm infestation. Good lord. Overwhelming grief. Ooh. Phantasmal killer. Oh man, that makes me want to specialize in illusion again. In fact, I think I'm gonna just take some illusion just for the love. Just in case I end up finding a way to fit this in. And I guess I'll take acid pit. I guess None of this is really speaking to me right now. Enemy dead. Yeah, I can't do anything with all that. Oh, there's Dimension Door. Oh, did I already? Okay, I already have Dimension Door. Okay, cool. Solid Fog. No, I'm good on that. So yeah, I guess I could take Greater Invisibility, but no, this is gonna be a little bit more useful. All right. And yeah, that's it. Mana Magic Heighten, and bam! And then you.
What's up, Spell and Shield? How are you, dude? Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Kind of inspired to pick up Kingmaker again. Only my character is chaotic evil. Nice. I've never done an evil run in Kingmaker, but I've heard it's actually very fulfilling. That it feels good. For those of you who don't know, Spell and Shield is another content creator. I definitely highly recommend you check out his channel. He covers a lot of the same games that I cover, even though we have very different opinions. Like I think you were saying that you really didn't like Dark Heresy, the alpha, right? You like Rogue Trader, I believe, but Dark Heresy didn't work for you. So if you want someone who covers the same type of games but sees things with a different perspective, Spell and Shield is definitely worth checking out. Let's see. Next. Is there no respec in the base game? There is OM, but it doesn't work well. I definitely prefer using a mod. They do the Owlcat way of things where it goes back to the point at which you got your companion, and I can't stand that. Absolutely, Spell Shield. You deserve it, man. You do a lot of great work, dude. Absolutely. Greatest spell focus evocation. Does he have spell penetration? He does not, so you need that, homie. Where is spell penetration? There we go. Ooh, and look at that, a whole new round of spells. I probably should have got Heighten, got some more rounds of Fireball, but it's okay. Ranger, and bam. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, oh man, nah, I can't let that go. Improved crit, let's do it. Improved critical longbow, gotta take that. But hammer the back gap and cluster shots are both something that I'm gonna want. Evasion, sure. And then you. How's it going in the world of alchemy? Flame strike and spell specialization is the way to go. I don't think I ever used the flame strike in Wrath of the Righteous. So you might be right. We'll see. Billy focus bombs, cluster bombs. Rapid shot and deadly aim don't work, and I don't think cluster shots. You take a moment to carefully aim your shots, cause them all to strike. When you use a full attack to make multiple ranged weapon attacks against the same opponent, total the damage from all hits before applying the opponent's damage reduction. Are bombs considered ranged weapon attacks? I don't think they are. I don't think cluster shots works for him, right? I think he's got to let that go. In fact, I think this might be the time when we can start taking extra bombs. Or we could take improved initiative, but no. I think I'll let that go. We could also take, let's see, add +2 to the DC for all saving throws against your bombs. I think I need that as well, especially when I get holy. Watching SG play Kingmaker slightly motivates me to try it again, but I just can't commit to that type of self-inflicted misery. Why? Is it the time limits that bother you so much, Kaiser? Focus bomb. Level 3 spells. Why do you not have? Okay, yeah, you should have haste, bro. Let's go ahead and get haste on you. And we got some companions that need some help. There we are. Get my animal up to snuff. Ooh, 27. I like that. And why shouldn't you have? No, I guess you shouldn't. All right. Well, yeah, I'll give you more athletics. But old boy has athletics as well. We don't all need to be lit.
leveling athletics, you'd be much better off in perception. Can't ever have too many people in perception. 2, Wrath of the Righteous numerous times, but I've crashed out every time trying this game. Uh-oh. All right, so what's up with this? Oh, this is a scimitar. Interesting. Mithril chain shirt. I like that. In fact, I think I'll take this from you. Because you're I'm pretty sure you don't use anything yet. You don't have anything in your armor slot. Belt of Giant Strength. Wait, what's wrong? -1. Size increase large. -1 to strength. Why is that? Why does it get a +4 and a -1? Because of size. I'm confused by that. But regardless, yeah, let's go for all in on strength. Cloak of Heroism, not needed. Boom, boom. And yeah, this cloak replaces the +1 bonus. Second level wizard. I don't think that's really needed. Do we all have a ring on? We do. Yeah, we're good on that. Okay. All right. You like the time limits? One cannot simply be everywhere, do anything. I feel like there are cases where the time limits could be implemented a little bit better in this game, but obviously it doesn't stop me from playing it. Doesn't stop me from playing it. I do. Oh, you know what? No, I should keep the scimitar because what's his name could use it. We know we don't need this though. We don't need this. I think I'm gonna let this go. And oh, we need cloak resistance too, though. I'm pretty sure we could find people who will make use of that. In fact, you're using cloak resistance 1. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Almost screwed that up. Okay. You're using cloak resistance 2. You don't need anything since you're using cloak resistance 2. This belt also doesn't do anything for you. And in fact, it would do more for you. So we'll take that. And then you can also, I guess, take cloak resistance 2. Whatever. And then you've got multi, right? Yeah, you got a multi. No problem. You're wearing the dexterity belt. Cool. You're wearing a multi. Cool. Your belt cannot be replaced. So, yep, we're good on that. Excellent. What mod? The Kingdom has endless puzzles. You can easily skip most puzzles in Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, that's true. You can mod them out. I don't know what it's called, though. The non-skippable dialogue is brutal on the replay run. Yeah, it's definitely noticeable. It's not brutal for me because I don't remember this game at all, so I'm enjoying seeing all of the dialogue and whatnot. But if I was playing this like for the upteenth time, it would definitely be a source of annoyance. Major source of annoyance. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then you, and then you. And then this is what I'll put on in a pinch. What is this? Maker's Call and all that. I'm not using any of that. Transportation and all that. What is this? Life Link. And he can use his own connector to restore his line with his vitality. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't come to that. We'll see though. Oh. Okay. So let's put this up here. You definitely come down here as well. Put you in the middle. You come here as one of the ones I definitely need to use. You should come down here as one that I'll use in a pinch if need be. And then what is this? Ooh, we need both of you. Oh, and we need you too. So wait a minute. Do we have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm not going to have anything to attack with, but it is what it is. Okay. That's interesting. And then at level 1. Oh, yeah. I want to use this. I want to use this as well. So yeah, plenty to do. And I also want this, honestly. Now I'm curious. So let's see. Right now... Level 3. Yeah, okay, we got everything. So right now, my Eidolon has a 32 on strength, and 36 on AC.
I am prepared.
If I use enlarged person on him, so I can manually make him huge. And then he's got a 34 on strength and he's got a 34 on AC. I think he would get a larger strength bonus if I still went on ahead and used the evolution though. I think. We'll see. All right. Let's go ahead and rest, get my slots back. All right. And the crazy thing is he's this big, but he moves just as fluidly as we do. Like, that's wild. That's super wild. Okay. I believe now we could go ahead and start the hunt. Boom, 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 boom. And I don't know actually where we enter the hunt from. Here. Okay, cool. And there we go. And into the hunting lodge. Shows my emergency. When I could do whatever I want to take as long as I want. You can literally rest before every fight in BG3 except a few places. I think the D&D mechanic of resting, spell slots, etc. is probably going to get nuked entirely in the new Divinity. I think it doesn't make much sense in a computer game. Well, yeah, that's one of the things Larry mentioned, that mechanically Divinity is going to be totally different from the D&D games. They also mentioned you're not going to have to rest to recharge spell slots, right? That's not a thing in Divinity at all. The leader of the travelers, a graying man with strong hands and sharp eyes, greets you with a nod. Your Grace, thank you for hosting this hunt. He turns towards the guests. Dear guests, welcome. I am Jamel Visser of Embeth Forest. I have no talent for speeches, so let us proceed to business. This is no normal hunt. Rather than hares or deer, our prey should be owlbears, hydras, and wyverns. Ooh, these targets would be dangerous enough anywhere, but on these grounds, we found extraordinarily large and fierce specimens. We aim to eliminate them before they can find their way to any civilians. To make the hunt a bit more interesting, we decided to add an element of competition. Jamel displays a gold-trimmed chest to the gathered audience. There are 3 dire monsters on the grounds. I'm willing to bet my crew will gather 2 heads at least, but if one of the other parties best us and gather 2 or even all 3 trophies, they'll be rewarded with a valuable prize. Don't dally though, we won't be waiting for anyone. Is everyone ready? Ekun frowns. This is no game. People are dying. Examine the guests from Ivan. The 2 Swordlord sisters represent the Mivani Aldori. As they inspect their equipment, the elder sister, Edna, can be heard scolding the younger, Julia. Julia sighs and rolls her eyes, but she doesn't interrupt her sister. Examine the guests from Patax. And Anamid Belvara, one of the most popular bards of Patax, has come as an emissary of King Orvetti. She doesn't seem to have brought any hunting gear. Noticing your look, the bard smiles playfully. What's in the chest? That's for the winner to find out. There's no prize better than surprise, or so it's said. Start the hunt. I'm ready. Let us begin. The hunting grounds are an hour's travel from here. Don't waste any time. We won't hesitate to bag all the trophies. I like squeezing one more fight out when I'm fatigued before I rest. Oh, so they all... Thank you. The huntsman fiddles with a small spyglass. Can't see much from here. I wish I could join the hunt and get a couple of heads myself. Is something wrong, Your Grace? I see you have no trophies as yet. You'll lose the competition if you don't hurry. Tell me about the Embeth travelers. What would be of interest? The huntsman scratches at his unshaven chin. Embeth a forest is a strange place, even for the river kingdoms. It teems with magic. The Fae who live there believe there's no place for humans. Obviously, we believe otherwise. Fae, big deal. We have giants. The huntsman listens to Amiri with a smile. And mammoths, saber-toothed tigers. And we don't complain. You know what we do? We eat them. I'm pleased for both you and your appetite. May I finish answering the question now? We've been fighting them for centuries, seen a lot in that time, but I must say the beasts you're dealing with here are new to even to us. As we're practically neighbors, it seemed only right to offer our help to you, especially since if these creatures manage to eat all of you, it was still forbid, they may just go for us as a second course. How goes the hunt? Can't see much from here, but my crew wastes no time. If you don't hurry, there may be no trophies left for you. I should go. There may still be time for another trophy. A good hunt for you.
We need to try something else.
Are you serious? Comprehensive that there's so many that you could probably find one or two that satisfy the way you like to play? Absolutely. Seriously, come on, man. Give me the damn chest. You know what? Actually, I got to come back here, right? This is probably where we turn everything in after we finish. So I could, if I level up, well, no, I just leveled up. So it's doubtful I'm going to level up before I come back. There we go. Cool, 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 cool.
All according to plan.
Beautiful. That's the servant. Nobody behind the counter. Okay, let's go. Orange Fritz has no rest. He uses mana stamina. The game's great. It only has very minimal time limits on some certain things like the Red Cliff attack. Oh, here goes the hunting grounds. Let me check. Let me check something real quick. I want to make sure I have at least 100 BP sitting around. I don't want a situation. Okay, I got 232. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. Hunting grounds. Hunting grounds! All right. Kill at least 2 of the 3 magic beasts. I'll see what I can do.
Time's not waiting.
Sure isn't. I don't care about my level 1 spell, so actually. Can I give this to, okay, no, wait. So I can't give that to the wolf. Okay, interesting. But I should be able to give. What else is that? 3? Nothing. Okay, cool. We don't need that there. We can put that there. Cool. Wait. You've got bark skin. You do not. Cool.
You can count on me.
Okay. No, actually. What is it that I need you to do? I don't want you to do any of that yet. Hold off.
So, any brilliant ideas?
You don't have to do this. Oh, wait. You do have to do this, though. And then this. And then this. And that. And that. And that. And then actually that.
Inimosi
Outdoor
travisi.
adventures are good for skin and body shape,
I love
but they just
swag.
ruin the
Damn.
hair.
Alla sua damn. Alla sua damn.
She's not all that. She's good.
Right here,
And
my
then
friend.
finally you.
Ronda gratior. Magritium durinos. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Ona adayana.
Why am I missing?
Need protect. Something bothering you?
Damn. Did I forget to? No, I have it. Where is this? Here, let's put this up here. And this down here. Feel like you just make a save after you buff. The necessity of buffing is also vastly overstated. If you build right and position properly, you don't need a full buff every map. A few long-lasting ones and then a couple of big ones for every fight. I think that depends on what difficulty you play on. And I don't think that's true of this challenging difficulty. Let's see. We need a Miri.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Okay.
Here,
And we are good, I believe. What do I
Ready
want
and
you to
willing.
focus on? Yep, I want you to focus
Share
on
your
that.
troubles.
You're going to use your crossbow. You're going to use your
Yes.
crossbow. You could use your bombs at first. You got 19 of them bad boys, so yeah, I'm comfortable with that. You don't get any good cantrips, right? Oh, you do get a good cantrip. Okay. Well, isn't that a little bit useful? And then you could always throw down Sticky Cloud if need be. Beautiful. All right. I think that's enough for one day. It's been a little over 4 hours. We are finally in Act 3 and made really, really good progress in Kingmaker. I'm very happy about that. But I do have to work in the morning, so I'm going to cut it here before my wife randomly wakes up and gives me the naughty finger. I hope all of you enjoyed the stream today. I will be back on tomorrow evening, barring any issues occurring. So hopefully I'll see you all there. Take care. Back to having a solid summon indeed, Quintek. Looking forward to it. Yep, anytime, Kaiser. Take care, dude. I'll see if she has time, Quintek. With a new promotion, she's got a lot going on. Night, everyone. Take care. Have a good one. Night, Rob. Have a good one, dude. Hard as a max difficulty that I can still play thematic builds my knowledge. If I was better, I could probably do it on unfair. It's possible. Take care, CJ. Have a good night, man.